Hi everyone, Rusty Dog. Yes, we're back again in Elite Dangerous. Oof, I'm a stream machine at the moment. Alright, we're just going to finish off this engineering on this ship. Test it, overheat, melt, realise it's no good, and then do something else. That's what's going to happen. Firstly, we need to leave Jameson in Shinrata Desra, and we need to dock at a planetary base in Shinrata Desra. I'm doing this for a very, very specific reason, so let's go over there.
Ship uncoupled. Moderate speed on exit.
Okay, so we're headed over to Mala Works just to drop off the weapons, and I have a very specific reason for this.
Clear the station perimeter. Be careful out there, Commander.
You know I will.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh, it helped to build in some speed. Right, so I want to store the current weapons that I have before I switch onto the plasmas. So we may have to go back to Jameson. Well, I don't know yet. And the reason I want to store them at Mala Works is so that I can separate them from the other stuff in my storeroom. And I know that all the weapons at Mala Works are from the Corsair. The reason I'm doing that is just to keep them there in case the plasma build doesn't work out and I want to switch back to the build I've got. I know just to go to Mala Works and pick up my weapons. If the plasma build works and it's successful and I like it and it's good, then I can transfer all the weapons from Mala Works to Jameson, and they can just sit in the storage with all the other stuff. So it's just to keep them separate, basically. So we're just going to dock here. And what I found out as well, which I didn't know, but now I do, is here, I just realized what the difference between the blue and the orange is. I did ask, and then I found out. So a blue is basically that it's a settlement or a port, planetary port, on a planet with an atmosphere. Blues are atmospheric planets, oranges are not. And now I've gone beyond my thing. Okay. So I have to visit 4 engineers today. Palin, Quent, Dweller and Bill Turner. Just get all the engineering done and then give it a test. That's pretty much it, really. And just hope I don't overheat. I don't have any heat sinks. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. It looks like the resting heat on this is 34%. So it's not a bad starting point. But when you've got, what is it, 6 hard points on this? 6 plasmas firing without any thermal efficiency on them and no heat sinks, that's going to be a, yeah. It's going to be hot, I think. If it doesn't work, I'm willing to try railguns as well, which I think when you fire those, don't they also give you issues? But railguns are fun. Pull the trigger. Well, you know, yeah, you push the trigger in, hold it, let the rails charge up, and as soon as you're lined up, leave go of the trigger, and Lots of fun. Right, here we go then. Atmospheric planet. Hey, Andrew Pearson. Toasty. Yeah, I think so. I've just had some toast as well. Yeah, I think a little bit toasty, for sure. But how bad is it going to be? Is it going to be unworkable? I am putting some thermal spread. Thermal spread. It sounds like something an Elite Dangerous Commander would have in a sandwich. Would you like some thermal spread? Too hot for me. Yeah, thermal spread on the frameshift drive, on the power plant, and on the thrusters. I don't know if that's going to be enough, or if it'll even have any effect on anything.
Maya, Romeo Delta Papa, throttle down to approach.
Oh, okay, Master Jago 08. Okay.
Access granted. Please land on pad 06.
Yeah, we're running at 34%. So it's not like my Corvette, which I think runs at around 50 something, maybe 40 something. I don't know. But it doesn't matter because the Corvette's just got multi-cannons on it. So as I said, we're just here.
Touchdown sequence.
Looks very nice actually.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, that's some nice lighting, man. Yeah, so we're just here. We're still in Shinrata Desra, but it's just to drop off the weapons. Just so I have them stored in a different place. So I know that all the weapons that are at Marla belong to the Corsair. That's all. I just don't want them stored because I may have other weapons similar at Shinrata Desra and I don't want to mix them up. It's so I can go back to this build if I need to. That's basically the only reason. I'm losing my voice, aren't I? I wonder if that's all the streaming or if it's something else. Right, so what I'm going to do then is just take a screenshot of my build at the moment, just so I know where everything is. I think these are all the same mods. Short range auto and these two. Okay, so yeah, so the two big ones are auto loaders and this one is corrosive, one is incendiary. The incendiary ones really do affect your heat though. And when you see this, is it any freaking wonder that firing that one weapon constantly with maybe the beam lasers produces overheat? The beam has got efficient thermal. Both of them, I think. Yeah. So you fire the beams, but even firing the multi-cannons at the same time. With this one, I do get overheat issues. Crazy, isn't it? 320%. It's 0.8. So the actual thermal load on this standard. Oh, 0.3. Yeah, all right. Okay, so we're going to basically store all of the modules. What I don't know is if I can buy the weapons that I need here. I may have to go back to Jameson. Yeah, I do a fair few hours. I did a 9-hour stream the other day. Well, 10 minutes shy of 9 hours. This week has been mammoth. It's been like crazy. Just the amount of hours I've done this week is, or let's just say in the last 7 days. I think I'm already in the market for a different livery on this Corsair as well. I think Frontier should have changed the the blue and the orange to make it look more like a kingfisher. I think they messed up there. Okay, we don't need to get rid of anything else. Now, the only thing I don't know is whether we can buy... So we want 3 advanced plasmas and 2 normal. I think the normal ones have some good advantages though. They do. But anyway, let's see if we can buy them here. So we've got 3 already back in storage. But do they have on what we want? No. Where did these come from? We did this on the last stream. These are focused with dispersal and focused with target lock breaker. I'm not going to use them because I already have I already have the engineering to do what I want to do, so let's just go do that. So now that they've been dropped off, we do actually have to go back to Jameson. Jameson at least has every ship and every module.
Ship released. Expedite climb to exit altitude.
Oh, thanks for telling me how to fly my ship. This might not be the only stream I do today either. No, size 4s, no, I don't think so. Well, certainly not. In the advanced plasmas, you can only get size 3s.
Commander.
You can't get advanced plasma size 2s, so you have to go into standard ones.
2, 1, engage.
Help keep you awake. That's the first time someone's told me that. Normally, I'm sure I put people to sleep. That was a little bit too much. Yeah, don't cross the streams. Yeah, yesterday I did a stream of Portal. Is it Revolution, was it? Yeah, pretty neat. I do like playing those. Right, so we're just going to circle around Jameson because we're actually facing the station the wrong way. So we're just going to come around the front because I will not go through the back door because it hasn't got one, and I don't want to create one by boosting through it. I'm used to when going in the screen, sometimes it's already on the contact screen, and I'm not used to that. I'm just used to it being on the navigation bit and then having to tab over twice, and so that's what I'm doing, and then it's already there. It's weird. It's very strange. The friendliest launch pad in Elite Dangerous 07. Saludos, comandante. Alright, let's get the plasmas on.
Ship is on the ground. Perform
What,
loading check.
I tell you what I could do as a test is just put the plasmas on. The plasmas are not going to get any heat efficiency built in. We're not going to go for the thermal efficiency or whatever it is mod. We're going to have short range blasters and other things on it. So if I put them on as standard and I start firing with them and it overheats the ship already, then we're already screwed, I think. So let's try that. Because this plasma build could be aborted at a moment's notice. So what we're going with on these is short range blaster with plasma slug. And the plasma slug means that you're never going to run out of ammo. Well, that's not quite true, but you don't have an ammo amount because the plasma slug rearms itself based on your fuel. It takes your fuel off you. So on the class 3s then we're going for advanced plasmas. I don't want to use, I suppose I could use these. I don't know what they came off. As I said, I would love it if Frontier would have it in here so that it would show you the ship you took it off. But we could put these on. These are already engineered, but they're going to get stripped off anyway. But at least it saves buying them. They're 4 million, these. Not that it bothers my bank, but yeah, let's just put them on. They're here. We may as well. They're all gonna. One of them hasn't got engineering on anyway. Now, I'm hoping that, you know, if the heat is manageable somehow, I'm hoping it's just going to create damage. This is what we're after here. Now you can't, as I said, you cannot have advanced plasmas on class 2s. They don't exist. So you have to go with these. And of course, plasmas are fixed, which is very much why, well actually, I haven't gone with long range. You can have long range on these, but I find that to be pretty pointless because I think I calculated that, that with the long range being 8 kilometers, it will take, what did I say, 3 seconds for the weapon to reach its target at that range. And if you're on fixed weapons, in 3 seconds you can be guaranteed by the time your weapon by the time your ammo, your plasma charge has got there, that ship's moved. It's not in the same place. So, kind of pointless. Alright. So there they are. Now, we are going to have to perform some heat management. Not heat management. Nope, that's not what I meant. We're going to have to perform some power management. There you go. Got it in the end. And I think it's kill warrant scanner 3, framework scanner 2, and cargo bay 2. That should keep us okay. So when the weapons come out, it kills the kill warrant scanner, unless we go to this kill warrant scanner on 1, in which means we want to use it, in which case it will kill off the wake scanner and the other thing. Now currently it says 101. I thought it was going to be more than that. Now the way these are set up right now with 3, 2 and 2, it means it's going to kill everything. I don't want to do that. Definitely want that on 1. Because if we're going to be in combat, the kill warrant scanner is something we need. And if I'm wake scanning, I'm not going to need the cargo hatch. That's 21%. Damn. We could just kill the field scoop, couldn't we? But this is not necessarily the final usage. We've got engineering to do, so let's go and do it. So we need to go and see Palin, which he is probably 2 jumps away. One jump away. What the hell's my jump range? Oh, okay. 41.8. There are Guardian plasmas, yeah. 07, well, if you look at the O and the 7, if you look at the O as a person's head, and the 7 is their arm saluting you, it's a salute.
Landing restraints lifted. Exit the station quickly and safely. You are clear of station restrictions. Have a safe journey.
Yeah, don't worry. I had to ask a question on the forum today about the system map. Something I should have known.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Right, so cargo hatch has been disabled, as has the wake scanner. But if I want to use the kill warrant scanner, yes, this is because I want to use the kill warrant scanner. If I want to use the wake scanner, I take this to 3, it disables it, and it re-enables the wake scanner and the cargo hatch. Oh, wait a minute though. The cargo hatch doesn't even need to factor into this, does it? If I'm using a kill warrant scanner, it's because I'm in combat and I might want to pick up materials, so I want it to work. So the cargo hatch, we can just put it on priority 1. And what we're doing is we're swapping between the 2 scanners. There you go. So now we've got the kill warrant and the wake is off. Taking this to that way, the warrant is off and the wake is on. Fine. That works for me. What do you mean only when you're in super... have the fuel scoop on 4. Yeah, I mean we could disable it, couldn't we, just to save a bit of power. Put it on 3. Just to save a bit of heat. Anyway. Let's have a look. We're running at 40% so far. So we've got to pretend we're in combat here. Yeah, no, hold on. This isn't what I want. We've got to put that on. Because I want to disable this instead because it's 8% power. Okay, that was 76% heat. Oh, this is going to be a problem. I think the overheat happens when it uses up so much weapon capacity. Let's fill the weapon up. Yeah, see? It doesn't overheat so much because it's got enough in the capacity. The question is, how quick does the heat die away? We've got to wait for the weapons to come back up again. But if they're only on 2, So I think what I need is the distributor to be weapon focused, weapon enhanced, or yeah, so the weapon gets recharged like really quick. 1, 2. Look how long we have to wait before we can fire again when that capacitor's full. All right, so currently in this scenario we're running around, well, it's 39% now. All right, this is going to be problematic, isn't it? So okay, it is what it is. We're just going to have to try it and see what happens, because don't forget, when we're chasing ships, we're boosting, and look at where we are now on boost, 63% just from the thrusters. It's not going to work. Hello, Mark. This build isn't going to work. But okay, do I still do the build? Or do I go... I think I may have to just change my my engineering approach here. Instead of doing short-range blaster, we just go with... I think we have to go with thermal. Let's see. Because if we're going to be... You know, imagine we're in a Has-Res and we're just boosting. We're going to be around 60, and then you fire off a load of plasmas. It's going to be death. We're going to have thermal efficiency on 3 of the core modules, but I don't think that's going to affect much. So we'll put them on, and I think we'll have to not go with short-range blaster. The question is, do I have the materials to do the other thing? Yeah, we could run with maybe 3 plasmas, the 3 advanced ones, and then 3 beams with thermal venting, so that we can cool off by hitting the ship with the beams. Yeah, we can engineer all 6 and just play around. We could get away with 3 short-range plasmas, 3 short-range class 3 advanced plasmas, and 3 efficient thermal vented beams. And the thermal vented beams cool the ship down to 1%, and then we can just fire the crap out of it. Let's land here first and take a look and see what's what. Once we get here, we'll find out all the pros and cons and ins and outs of each one. It'll describe it a lot better than what we have now, or than what I've read before, let's say.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah. There's plenty of different experimentals you can put on these things as well. The plasmas do have quite a wide range of things you can do. But we can go efficient on the plasmas, so they don't take up as much capacitor. But it's how much damage are we going to lose?
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 09. Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
So, bollocks. This isn't the plasma guy. So on this one, we're just going to change these two items. Right now we've got dirty drives with drag. That's how I have them on all of my ships. Now we're going to change the experimental to thermal spread. And I'm going to do the same for the FUSDA. Instead of mass manager, we're going to have thermal spread. Okay. Now we want to do the same for the power plant as well. And we want to do that at Marco Quent's place, which is back in Why So Serious. And then we go to the dweller for power distributor, which I might change on that. Let's see. Right now it says charge enhanced. That might be good because it means that when we fire the weapon, it will recharge the weapons capacitor faster, which we definitely need. We definitely need that, so we may have to put that in.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
So now I'm boosting and I've got where's my heat? 51. That's fine, 88 is cool, but if we boost it again, the more weapon capacitance it uses, the more heat we're going to generate. If we fire one shot when the weapon capacitor is full, we're fine. But look how long it takes. I'd have to put 4 pips just to get it charged faster, but I'm going to need the 4 pips in the shields. See, that goes to 75. If I fire it again, oh wait, let's wait for the temperature to go down. See, but the problem is that the weapon capacitor's back up again. If we take all the pips out, so it can't charge up again, right? We're at 40, and we fire and it goes to 77. Now the capacitor can't go back up, so we're going to wait until we get to 40 again. And my theory is that it'll go beyond 77 on the next fire. That's my theory. There you go. It didn't go to 77, it went to 107, and that's because we ran out of weapons capacitor. So what we need is to make sure that that weapon capacitor is full as much of the time as possible. Because if we're firing on a full capacitor, then it won't overheat. Yeah. Yeah, lose, L-O-S-E. Lose, 1-0 in lose. Yeah, lose boost capacity. We will, but yeah, I mean, it's nice to be able to boost every time, isn't it? I'm just wondering if maybe we can... Yeah. Maybe the recharge enhanced is better anyway, because it'll recharge everything faster. Let's have a look. Hey, Iron Arrow, it's combat really, but it's also like if I'm in it and I decide to do a little bit of power play in it, I can do that too. Yeah, combat. It's not going to be good though, is it? We do have a full plasma build. Well, I say full, we don't. It's a plasma build with 2 efficient thermal venting beam lasers. And what that does, of course, is when you're hitting the target with those beams, is your ship cools right down. So I think we're going to have to play with this build. Yeah, I do combat. Yeah, plenty. You mean in general? Definitely. Yeah, 8%. I just wonder what that looks like in real world, though. If you think it's not even 10%, is it? How many lines make up a distributor? Well, I can't even see because the ship's just constantly... Is it 8, 9? It's just constantly shaking about here. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. Oh, so okay. So there's 10 strips that make up the capacitor. So if it's 80% better, that means we'll lose 20%. Whereas we would lose, let's say, whatever 100... how do I explain this? Right, whatever amount we use, say from... Let's say we go from 10 pips down to 4 pips. That's 6. We would be 20% better off. No, we'd lose 20% instead of 100% of what it would normally lose. So if we, yeah, I know what I mean. How do I say it? That was the Corvette Mark. Yeah, I had a full multi-cannon build on that. I think it's got 7, is it 7 hard points on the Corvette? All multi-cannons, and I can run them all day. Well, maybe not all day, but I can fire them for 3 minutes and 17 seconds, I think, before the power distributor on the weapons runs out. And of course, that's not a realistic scenario. So basically it means I can fire the multis all day just on using 2 pips, which means I can keep 4 pips in shields. but then of course you lose out on engines. It also means I can run with default pips. I can have 2 pips in engines, so I'm always recharging to have a boost there if I need it. I can run 2 pips in shields because they're pretty decent as they are. I still have 2 pips. I could replicate the Corvette, yes, but I do want to do something different. I just want to try a different build than my usual stuff. And I don't know which runs hotter, this or railguns. Because when railguns charge up, they don't do anything, they're fine. But when they fire, it's just this heat burst, isn't it? The amount of energy that gets used up is on railguns is quite a bit. It'll be interesting to try these out just to see what the damage is like. But we need to get to this dude here. Okay, I was just wondering what was going on here, but it's because Odyssey Material Helper has moved the it's moved the engineers around. So we've done Palin, who does FSD and thrusters. So let me just get rid of those. So that's thrusters thermal spread. And FSD thermal spread, right? Is that what we just did? Wait a minute. Yes, it is. Okay. Right. Why so serious? I thought my throttle was at the bottom, but it wasn't. It was halfway up. And I topped it up to the top, and it was too much. Yep. If I wanted to manage the heat on these plasmas, it's not difficult to do. So, you know, we want, let's try and just go, change my engineering and just go for a cool running plasma ship, or the coolest we can get anyway. You can also get rapid fire mod on the plasmas. Can you imagine that? Taka, 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 taka on the plasmas. Jesus Christ, man. 300% overheat. Modules failing. You'll end up doing more damage to your ship than your enemy's doing. Which is not what it's supposed to be like. It's so weird with these metal rings around the glass cockpit frame. That one in the distance, the smaller one, it looks like the outline of a planet with the light behind it. So now that we've just tested the stock plasmas, we definitely need to rethink this.
Proceed to landing pad 04.
All right. It is you, isn't it? Oh, listen to that. Oh my, oh, shitehawk. The amount of bass that generates is... I didn't know where I was because I didn't have my night vision on. I knew the maneuver I wanted to do, but yeah. The other problem with the Corsair, of course, is the shields are pretty weak.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival
Has been noted. Right, Marco, can you do my power plant, please? And we're going to go from... Huh? Alrighty then, so what have we missed? What the hell have we missed? See, we've already got high charge capacity, which means if we go charge enhanced, when we do one fire of the plasmas, the amount of pips it uses, or lines, is going to drop even more. So let's say it uses 7 lines to fire off plasmas. It's going to use up more now. So we're going to definitely have to go efficient on the plasmas. Right, so one of my core modules does not have the correct. Don't use what? Iron arrow? You need to be a bit more specific with me, mate. I have no clue what you mean. Oh, higher capacity. Okay. No, we are shifting away from that. Right, so something here doesn't have what I want. Thermal. Oh, it does. We've thermaled all of it. We've thermaled the power plant, the thrusters, and the FSD. So why am I here at Marco Quent's place? We did it all. Marco, go away. Right, so power distributor. The plan is to change the power distributor to charge enhanced with cluster capacitors, but let's just go and see. So now we're going to some weird place. Alright. Didn't even need to come here, it was done. Oh, this is one noisy settlement. I don't know what he's up to. But it's coming through my subwoofer like hell.
ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Departure has been commenced. I love it though. I love my subwoofer noises. It's a brutal sub, and for its size anyway, it's absolutely mental.
Control routine. Safe travel.
Love it when you get those racing simulators and you're in like a Ford Mustang or a GT3 or a Mercedes GT3 AMG, you know, because both of the, and the Corvette as well, because they've all got very low rumble sounds. Oh, turn the volume up on those things. But I equally like the opposite as well, like the Lamborghini, which doesn't have kind of low down bassy sound. It's more like it screams at you basically. Lamborghinis scream. Ferraris have got like a drone screamy sound, but they're not screamy like a Lambo. They've got a Ferrari. Oh God! Oh, a Ferrari sound is just amazing. Going past you. Best sounding. What would you call them? Exotics, I guess. Sports, not sports cars. They're not sports. Supercars. Sorry, I couldn't think. Yeah, supercars would be Ferrari and Aston Martin. Aston Martin, like, which is that one? Is it the Vulcan? It's not the latest one, not that one. They tested it on Top Gear. You can hear it still from a mile away, screaming down the road. It's insane. Definitely waking up the neighbors stuff. But now a lot of these car manufacturers have got like soft limiters, so when you're revving up you can only get to 3,000 or 4,000 revs because it's electronic stops you from redlining. That sucks, man.
Flight engaged.
Porsche, Audi, take note. Yeah, Lamborghinis don't. Lamborghinis will let you. Yep. And Ferrari, as they should. Soft limiter. Just strangling these cars, man. Some of them you got a way around them. You can put it into, I think, neutral, hold the brake, and some of them will let you, if you have a certain gear, maybe P, you know, and hold the brake, and maybe you have to put it into launch mode or something, then you can rev up to the max. Some just won't let you do it, and they sound like hoovers. You get some of these gorgeous super fast cars, and when they rev up standing still, they sound like vacuum cleaners. Literally, like the most boring sound because they're not allowed to rev high. But when they get going, they're monsters. I don't like it. I'm not a fan.
Flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission denied.
We're up here, guys. Yeah, Vulcan. Aston Martin Vulcan. What's the latest one? Is it the Valkyrie? It's not that one.
Landing gear not deployed.
Yeah, Top Gear did it. Jeremy Clarkson and not the crew. They tested the Vulcan, I think, on one of these roads. They put a camera on the ground outside and sent the Aston on its way. And it got a mile away and you could still hear it screaming. And of course they were in some valley place, so there was an echo. Oh, come on, man, it was sweet. The Interceptor in Mad Max. Yeah. Yeah, cool. It's cool stuff, man. It really is. So, we're getting rid of this and we're going with charge enhanced. Let's go to the end. So we'll lose 5% capacity. Cool. I'm all right with that. But we're getting 45% recharge. Now these megajoules per second, is this telling us that it's going to be using more power to do it? It's not really going to matter. We've got plenty to spare. So this gives you better weapons capacity and better recharge. These are two big numbers, but we're going to lose here. We've only just got enough tellurium if we were going to do that one. Yeah, my existing engineering, yeah, exactly. It does balance off that, doesn't it? So this one is currently 5, but it's going up to 8.8. Okay, let's go charge enhance then. We can do it. Bye. Care to explain how I got here? Just by pressing the enter. It's awkward going through these screens all the time. So like to get to level 4 now, I've got to come over here and click it, then go back, and then I've got to click on this. We know this. Anyway, okay. And they can't even tell us the difference between, what was it? Oh, the malware, the power malware, yeah. They kind of do tell you, but it's within the small print. Little bastards. Now, of course, we're losing capacity here by going on recharge, right? So the reason for doing the cluster capacitors, I think, is to get some of that back. This just gives us more recharge, but then we lose even more capacity. This is less power draw. It's not by much, but it will help the heat. Actually, less power draw. Yeah, so this, all that recharge we've just done, we're going to lose 2% of it, but we will gain back on capacity as well. So it's kind of a balancey thing, so we're going to do that. And now it's the plasmas themselves. And for that, we're going to 2 jumps over to Bill Turner in the Alioth system. No, Alioth. Right. Not Hoth, yeah. Come on, why aren't you... I heard you bleep that you'd copied it. There we go. 2 jumps. Yep.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Straight out. As soon as you get out of mass lock. Yeah, well, we're going to have to see. I am going to change my original plans. I was going to put short-range blasters on these just for some short-range, like, serious damage. We're going to have to go with thermal instead, because we're not going to be able to I'd rather have less firepower but be able to fire more, because that will then in turn give me more damage per second, right? I'll be able to inflict more damage in a certain space of time doing it that way. You know what I mean? You kind of know what I'm talking about. If you fire one shot that inflicts 30% damage on a ship, but you can't fire the next one for 20 seconds, the ship's had time to rebuild its shields a little bit, and then especially if it's shield cell banking. But if I can inflict only 20% damage instead of 30, but fire the next shot in 5 seconds, I'm going to be doing more damage overall in that space of time. Something like that. Please, Frontier, please fix this navigation panel bug. Please, 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 please. You can even put it on a live stream to announce you're going to do it. It's not a bug, it's just a feature that doesn't exist. Yeah, it's just this, oh, it gets on my tits, man. It's like, you know, we're somewhere down the list here, and every time you do a hyper jump to a new system with new things in the list, this orange bar should reset back to the top again, and it doesn't. It doesn't even keep the place you had it last time. It's random. It's in a random place down the list. I have no idea what the algorithm for that is. But please, Frontier, every time we do a hyper jump, can we please have this reset back to the top of the list? Please, please, please. We used to do that. Elite Dangerous used to have that. It would reset every time, and then they broke it years ago. And they just... it's still broken. And it's such an easy thing, just when you press the jump, all they have to build in is a line of code to say, you know, reset this. Let's call it a cursor. It isn't really about cursor position to the top. That's it. I don't know how a filter is going to get around it though. You really need this just to go right back to the top again. Every time you jump. Without exception. Yeah, so I might be streaming a bit later, see how I feel. Flying again, but not a spaceship. Boeing 777. Have we come too far, or are we just on? We need to... no, speed is good. Alright, we can make this. We can make it happen. Yes, so the list isn't as big. Indeed, yeah. The only thing I've got removed from that list, I think, is the fleet carriers. If I want to go to one, I can just do it in the system map. I don't need to have it in my list. Asteroid clusters and fleet carriers basically are not there. Puta Maya.
Maya, Romeo, Delta, Papa. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 07.
Yeah, what if I could find the freaking thing? BMW's only allowed to land here, even though the colours are reversed. It's supposed to be the blue and the white are the wrong way around, but we won't go into that. Okay, I think it just means BMWs are allowed to reverse onto that pad. That's it. Okay. So,
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured.
the original plan was to go with. See, I don't see the point of the long range. I think no good. Well, certainly if you want to shoot something that it is at the end of that range. So short range adds more thermal load, as you can see. But look at the damage. 75% increase. That's mega. That's massive. However, if we go with efficient, we increase damage. Instead of 75%, we go to 24, and power draw is less. Damage per second. So the damage is not 75, it's 24. So we're losing 50%. But the thermal load is better, the distributed draw is better, and the power draw is better. We have to, don't we? We have to. Question is, do I have the materials to do 6 efficient thermals? Right, I've got 14 cadmiums. We don't. We don't have enough. So, shit. Fine. Fine. Yep. Wait a minute. Go here, go here, go here. 6 multiplied 3, 18. Yeah, okay, we're good there. 6 times 4 is 24. And we've got 32 irregular, so that's good. And 6 times 5 is 30, and we've only got 14 cadmium. So we need to go get 30 cadmiums to do this. In which case, then, when we do... Let's go back a second. Oh, these are legacies. So when we do... Oh, bollocks. There we go. An experimental. Can we then go oversized? Just to get the damage per second up. It's only by 3% and we lose 5% power draw. I think what we do is we put all the engineering onto the plasmas first and then see where we stand. And then we'll consider experimental effects based on what's going on. I like this dispersal field and I like the target lock breaker as well. Or do we stick with plasma slugs? See, we lose damage on those as well. But we have, look at the damage, look at the ammo maximum from 0 to minus 100. So we're going to have no problems with ammo. If I put anything on here other than plasma slug, we're going to run out of ammo. I don't know how long the plasmas last without the plasma slug on. So this we're losing 25.8 per second of damage. This takes it to 44. What? How is that? What the fuck is it doing here? How is it working this out? Right, let's not look at the numbers here. 10%. Damage per second and damage, 10%. So, if we do this, and we get to 42, 10% of that is 4.2. So the damage will be down to 38.4, whatever it is. And this one will be 31 point something. Okay. The difference as well is here we're running advanced and standard. Now advanced has got 300 ammo maximum. Is that it? Reload time is 6 seconds. Ah no, ammo clip size. So 20 in the clip, 300 maximum, which gives us 15 clips. And then we're empty on those. And on these ones, it's very different. We get 20 clips, but it's only 5 in the clip and 100 maximum. And if we go thermal on all of the plasmas, it could be that power usage, 101%, will drop under the 100. So let's just do it, guys. We're probably going to waste a load of materials here, especially cadmium, but let's go get some cadmium. From here. If we want to go with plasmas, we're going to have to go with thermal, aren't we? Experimentals, I don't know.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
I'll tell you what we could do. We could split it. Put plasma slugs on the standard plasmas because they run out faster, and then put different engineering, like overcharged, on the big plasmas.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
We'll work it out. We'll figure something out.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So we need to go to what does that say? Sakia Dock. Saka Dock. So cadmium is grade 3. If I can, I want to give myself more than what I need, so I don't have none left afterwards. Shaker, shaker, shaker maker. If I get a build that's decent and it works, I'll put the build in my Discord. If it's good, if it's workable. I think we can have some fun with the experimentals though. 3 plasma slugs and then three of something different. The dispersal field, the target lock breaker. We could have some fun.
Kutamaya, Romeo Delta Papa. This station is under Alliance control. Please comply with SARCOM flight regulations. Access granted. Make your way to landing pad 15.
$50, $30, $20, retard. Actually, retard comes after 30.
Ship is on deck. Notifying ground crew. Happy to have you, Commander.
Yeah. Ooh. One to 3 and 2 to 1. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. This is going to be brain tree stuff. We're going to need some more of these left over. Let's give out 8.
Landing counter retracted. Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
Right.
You are clear to plot your own course. We look forward to your return, Commander.
Now the resting heat on this used to be what, 38? I wonder what it is now. Before we engineer the plasmas.
Fuel scooping complete.
Where are you little basket? I think we must have got... No, there he is. Of course, we're facing the wrong way. Au natural. 37. Any advance on that? Although we are at half thrust, 34. Okay, so that's gone down a bit. Wasn't it 38? It was 38 before, yeah. If I reduce the thrusters, it might even go down a bit more. Who knows, putting these efficient weapons on might reduce the heat to the it's no longer a problem level. We'll have to see. Looks like it's got a resting thermal signature of 34, which is fine. If we throttle back though, can we get it down? What will it go? 1, 2 or 3%, if anything? I'll have to wait a few seconds. 32. Anything we can turn off? Well, we can turn off the kill warrant scanner and the frame shift wake scanner if we're not using them. We probably will be using the kill warrant scanner, but that will definitely have an impact. And we don't need this while we're not in Super Cruise. So if we take that off, so when the weapons come out, we could turn off the. Yeah, we're down to 81% now, though. Good afternoon, Gray. How are you, man? Will we drop below 32 now that we've taken, what is it, 21%? Yep, 21% of power off. 32, come on. You should be able to drop. No? So do I, Gray. Hey David, I haven't really got it on test yet, we're just doing the plasmas now. I know for one thing is that I can't engineer it the way I planned. Just way too hot. It just runs way too hot for that. System-wide damage. So yeah, 32 we're at. So we're 6% down on what we were. The moment I hit the thrust though. Because we're not going to be at rest, you know, has-res. We're going to be boosting around.
Mission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 07.
I'm just following the compass here. There we go. Same pad as last time. Hello, Sea Emperor. It is definitely afternoon here, though. Where are you in the world?
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
All right. Here we go then. Germany. I was born in Germany. When it was West and East, I was born in West Germany. True fact. Okay. 6 5s are 30, and we've got 38 of these. Let's get it on. This feels like such a manual process, though. It's a pity we just don't have a button to do auto modifications up to a specific level, like 5, and it just generates it all automatically for you. And if you if you run out of materials, it aborts at whatever place. Now, what's interesting is going to be how much thermal drop-off there is. Well, not thermal drop-off. What would you call it? Power usage. Yeah. How much power usage there's going to be removed, if any, just by doing this one. Because you've got a couple of engineered advanced plasmas that we're going to be removing anyway. Okay, so that's one done. How has that affected things? 90. You see, we're going to get under the power here. East and West was before your time. Yeah. Yeah, I was born there. I was born in Germany. German born. Which is not Jason Bourne, but close. Right, surface. No, that one. Be interesting as well to see how this compares with the stock plasmas. Because at least this does give you some extra damage. It's not by much, but you do get some. And you get better thermal, less distributed draw and less power pull. So it's not pulling on the power as much as it's not pulling on the power, and it's not pulling on the distributor as much. So we're gaining 2% or 1 point something, more in between 1.5, no. Yes, in between 1.5 and 2% more. Nope. Rusty, do it again. Say it again. We're gaining. If you're gaining more, is that the same as losing? Yeah. Anyway, we're losing between 1.5 and 2% power. Oh, what's going on? Frickin' mouse button. These must be old, these plasmas, because they've got legacy mods on them. So I don't know what the hell they came off, but they were in storage at Shinny. But reusing them, repurposing them for this means I've got 3 more storage spaces. Right, so that's that one. Now we can get rid of this one. Yeah, good old engineering. I already have them on my Python. Red leader is standing by. So as of yet, no experimentals going on at all. I want to see where we are, because with the power usage, we may be able to go oversize on the big weapons, on the advanced ones, and plasma slugs on the small ones where they've got 3 times less ammo. Because I don't want to run out on one. See, the thing is, yeah, it's still 3 times though, isn't it? Even though one's got 5 in the barrel and the other one's got 20 in the barrel, it's still the same. Still comes to, you're still going to run out after 300 and 100. So it comes to the same thing. Okay. Okay, so we've done the 3 advanced ones. What are we down to now? 95? Hey, we are as well. Oh, I don't think we're going to get 2% drop with the small ones. We'll probably get 1% drop. So we might end up being at 92 at the end of this, if I was to guess. Maybe 91, if it's just slightly more than 1. Let's keep going. All those lovely materials being used up. Fun. Exceptional scrambled eggs. Yeah. Okay, see you, Emperor. Catch you later. It is a bit of a slot machine sound, isn't it? I mean, the engineering back in its day, when it was different to this, and it was all random, was basically the engineers, you were basically in a casino, really. You didn't know what you were going to get. And then there was engineering before that. You had like god rolls, and it was all freaking random and RNG and stuff like that. But at least now it's defined. It's on level 4, it's 4 goes. On level 5, it's 5 goes, and that's it. Everybody has the same amount. Everybody who engineers in exactly the same way is going to get the same numbers at the end. So I reckon we've lost 1% here. Oh, wow, 2 still. Okay, that's impressive. That's impressive. Very much. I like. I thought the class 2s were going to just not be as much different, but why not? The numbers are the same. Yes, true, but 48% power loss on a smaller power draw is less than 48% on a bigger power draw, isn't it? The number's bigger. It's like saying half of 2 is smaller than half of 4. Duh. Anyway, that's why I thought we were going to lose less. Let's see how it goes. Maybe the next one will only go down 1%, or at least it'll look like it's 1%. Because I know that behind the scenes the numbers are not 1%, 2%, they're 1.4, or I don't know what decimal place it goes to, probably 2 or 3, probably 2 decimal places, I would say. Yeah, sometimes the god rolls would get you some better stuff, but like if you look at the legacy mods now, if you have a legacy mod beam laser and it has X amount of damage, and you convert that to the modern engineering and beef that up to grade 5, chances are you're going to get a better deal than the legacy one. I don't know whether it beats, you know, like a perfect god roll, whatever. And in my book, it should never have been called a god roll. Same as the God particle for the Higgs boson. People have to stop doing this. Yeah. Pinnacle. Perfect. Perfection rolls. Alright. Did that go down another 2? Well, diamond blast. So we're going to be at 89% then before we put the experimentals on. So what are we going to get at the end of the day? The most we're going to get is 90% power, which is fine. We got 10%. We don't need to put anything into class 3. But again, I will say efficient weapons were not my plan. They weren't part of the build at all. But if it's the only way I get to fire these things without my ship melting, because if my ship was made of bread, then I could fire two rounds of these and I would be toast. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? A machine where you put toast into it and it turns it back to bread again. A breader. You'd have to alter the molecular structure of the thing. Alright, so where are we here? It is 90. See, it didn't go down the 2%. It was because in the background it's not going down 2%, it's 1 point something. So eventually it catches up and just, yeah. Anyway. Maybe we should go up into the sky and start firing these things and see where we are. So, here we have 300 ammo, 20 in the clip. These are 100 ammo, 5 in the clip. There's nothing we can do here to increase that ammo unless we change it to plasma slugs. In which case, we won't run out of ammo on these ever until we run out of fuel. Because if we've only got 100 shots, how long is it before we have to re-arm? We are going to lose a bit of damage. But we're going to gain damage on the other ones if we use oversize. I can afford the power draw now. 3%, that's it. Oh, you bastard. So you've got a couple here, look at. Causes successful strikes to confuse all gimbaled and turreted hardpoints on the target. It's not going to affect me. Well, yeah, it'll affect them, but I'm using fixed weapons, so if they... Yeah, never mind. And this one, it breaks target lock. So you hit them with it and they can't target lock you for a little while. So we've got enough materials here. So I'm gonna risk this, guys. I'm gonna just go with my guts on this. So on the top ones here, we're gonna just do oversize. Just to get a bit more damage out of them. It does add to the power, but it's fine as long as it's not adding to the thermal of the weapon itself. Just for once, I'd like to do a build that actually frickin' works nicely. Okay, now onto the standard plasmas. I'm going to use the slugs so that they don't run out of ammo. So even if the big ones do, we've still got these just to finish off a ship, and then we can rearm. And because they're class 2s, I'm guessing they're not going to use up as much fuel as the 3s would. Right, so what I'm interested in now is the numbers. So these are all engineered in exactly the same way, so we only need to look at one of them. So damage is 43.9 and per second is 36.6. Pretty decent. Distributor draw 3 megawatts. And rate of fire 0.8, that's pretty good. Shot speed 875 meters per second. Breach damage 37.3. Minimum breach chance is 40. Reload time 6 seconds. Okay. Right, we have a maximum range of 3.5 kilometers, but it starts to fall off after 2. So if we can just keep people within 2 kilometers, we're good. Next is these, which we now have the same range. Damage is that 60? 60 per second, so even more damage on these little 2s. And damage per second is 20. Power draw 0.7. Reload time is the same. Jitter, nothing, obviously. Breach damage 51.5. Breach chance the same, 40%. Rate of fire 0.3. So these are slower. No, they're faster. No, wait a minute. 0.3 per sec. Anyway, my brain hurts. Come on.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
And I believe the kill warrant scanner is already set to fast. Yes, it is. 2-second scan. Lovely. Right, let's go test. It'll be interesting. Like, if it's using a lot less power, We might get away with only 2 pips in weapons. We might. I'm not saying we will, but we might. Can you imagine that? It depends how much. Oh, I couldn't stop it. I couldn't pull myself back up in time. It depends. I thought I was in super mega cruise there, but it depends how much capacitor is used up. When you've got 2 pips in weapons, is how much capacitor is used up on every volley. This is the worst moment in Elite Dangerous, is waiting for that FSD cooldown. There's nothing more annoying, especially when you've caused it yourself accidentally. We have to be careful, because if these, well, a little bit careful, because if we know that these plasmas are going to use up fuel from our tank when they run out, that's it though, isn't it? They've got 100 we've got 100 ammo. When that 100 runs out, it reloads 100 back in from my fuel, and it's going to do that on 3 weapons. So it's a question of how much fuel that uses. Thankfully though, when we use overcharge on this, we do have a fuel efficient ship, so it's not like, you know, you use up all your overcharge and fuel getting there, and then you've got none left for your plasma slugs. Try and be careful not to do that. What the hell am I looking at here? Oh, I see. Okay. It looked like a planet with a great big blotch on it, but it's not. It's just ringed. It's a ringed planet. Look at these rings, man. There is no darkness. There is no shadows to hide behind. Well, a little one. Just a tiny little one right there, but that's it for the moment. It looks like we're going into the grooves of a vinyl LP. Right, well, we're going to go with 3 pips on... Actually, no, I'm going to go with 2. I want to see how much weapon capacitor. Because don't forget, we haven't gone up on capacitor, we've gone down on capacitance, so it's going to use up a lot of lines, but it's going to recharge faster. But the recharge speed is going to be slowed down because we've only got 2 pips. Right? If we had 4 pips, we'd speed it up. Will it be quick enough with 2? Too many questions, man. I've got so many questions. Let's see how this works. So we've got the kill warrant scanner and all the plasmas on the first fire group. So I don't want to... Do I want to take out a big ship to start with? Probably. It's only a master, but at least it gets us there. Oh, we didn't use many pips either, but we did miss. It didn't use many pips and it's already recharged. Okay, let's go with all pips at default. Okay, so did he go down to 34% shields? Of course he's shield cell banking as well. Yep, yep, the capacitor's good, guys. The capacitor's good. Sometimes I give myself a deliberate break, not firing, just to allow the capacitor to build back up, but it's building up really fast. We've only got 2 pips and we're not having any problems with that. So we could go 4 shields, but we're going to lose engine power and agility, which you might need. There we go.
Target destroyed.
All right. Oh, not a Viper. They're a pain in the arse. They're a pain in the arse to hit with gimbals. If he's going away, I'll leave him. Hey, you know, that was good, guys. Distributor, weapon distributor in 2 pips, and it was enough. We could do with some good thrusters, though. We don't have the drag drives anymore. But look at, I don't know, we got 44% heat. Let's fire this off. 56%. Oh man, I think I can put the drag drives back on. Heat is not an issue. Got him. Heat is not an issue. Hey, Majok.
Target destroyed.
Sorry, Cobras. You're not my type. No heat issues, like, at all. Nothing. Obviously, because they're fixed weapons, they're a little bit trickier to hit. Can we outrun these Cobras? Cobras are pretty fast, man. This scanner's got long range on it, I think. I think we put long range on it so we can see things that are that far away. He's clean.
Scan detected.
Very low rank though, these ships. He's gone. He's gone.
Target destroyed.
Because we had him at pretty close range. Imperial Courier wants a piece. Man, what a difference with the distributor draw though, eh? What an absolute world of difference. Ugh. These ships are an absolute pain in the rear end. That's one way to get rid of one.
Target destroyed.
He's running away.
Target shields online.
fact that I'm coping with only 2 pips in weapons is amazing. Imagine with 4 pips. Yeah, 4 pips now into weapons. If we fire a volley off, how much does it use? Was that 4? So 40%. But it recovers super quick. Oh, by the time I turn to get, because it's the only way to get the reticle lined up. I got him. It's the only way to get the reticle lined up. He's gone. They just want to ram me to death. Okay, so shields can build up.
Scan detected.
The pointy beak, it does seem to be having an effect. Yeah, that's fine, we'll just cool off. Okay, we're reloading. Now we've got 2 plasmas which are about to run out. We've got 2 shots in them, but yeah. Problem is though, it says out of ammo now, but they'll refill from my fuel. I can't see where my power is. There it is. Because when you pull up, you lose your dashboard. Oh, that clipper was elite.
Target destroyed.
Did I? I didn't, did I? Did I kill warrant scan him? Carrie Fisher. Oh, Fisher Crosby. Okay. I think we've got a hit on this, guys. I think this is a success. Oh, I didn't realize that clipper was elite. I should have scanned the guy. I would have got a lot more money. Oh, that would have been a nice hit if we got it. Well, it's a good way to hone your fixed weapon skills, I suppose.
Scan detected.
So this is a dangerous Python. Oh, see, if we had 4 pips to engines there, we would have been able to go up quicker. And we would have been able to take a shot. Like this. I think in some ways my previous build with the multis would have finished this Python off quicker. Because you want to be able to get rid of these guys fast, right? So that your shields... yeah, so they're not killing too much of your shields. It's that 6-second reload time that's killing me, man. What? Some of these I'm confident I'm getting the reticle correct. and they're just not hitting. Like that one. See, my shields are down to 51 because this has lasted too long. So I think I can say that we've got the power and the thermals and everything fine. The problem is it's taking too long with fixed weapons for me to kill them. I don't think my shields would have suffered so much with the other one. The multi-cannons would have just been firing the whole time, and so I think what we can do now is maybe take on an easier ship while the shields rebuild. But yeah, power problems and heat issues, not really a thing. We've had a couple of heat warnings, but that's just when I've been having an opportunity to fire more than once quickly, and I've done so. And obviously the closer we can get with this, the better. Wasn't the plan, but let's just have the shields rebuild. Yeah, it's used a bit of fuel, hasn't it? What we need to do is get right up close to a ship and just fire at it and just see where it is. I think my shields are fast recharge as well. Now we did convert the thrusters, the power plant and the FSD to thermal spread. We could put the thrusters back on drag drive. The reason for that is to just gain a little bit of extra. He's done. No, he's not. Is to just gain a little bit of extra top speed without boosting. How did that hit, for God's sake? How did that not hit? Look at the profile, man. It's so thin. It's too hard to hit. And he will as well. No, I got him. I got him.
Target destroyed.
They're probably dropping some good stuff. Okay, let's rebuild the shields. I'd love to have an anaconda in here, like a deadly one, just to see where we're at with this. But it's not bad. Definitely power-wise, it's right there. We've lost 1% hull somewhere. We must have been hit with a weapon that penetrates the shields. So this is a deadly gunship. So first shot is what's going to count. I want to just point blank, maybe take his shields down with one shot. Probably won't though. So we're on 292 top speed. Oh, we did take his shields down with one shot. Okay, so the plasmas on shields are amazing. So a couple of multi-cannons now would just seal the deal. couple of gimbaled multis. Oh, you little swine. See, I could go pips in engines to get rid of that, just to get me a bit more agility. But then I'm gonna be vulnerable on shields. Don't blow up near me. There you go. So who's dropping exquisite focus crystals? Do we need anacondas for this? We only lost 20% shields there, I think, something like that.
Frame shield charge detected.
He did say nothing worth my while. Deadly asp. One of the things I do like about the plasmas is the visuals. They look good. And the sound. Cannot survive another hit unless your shields come up or you manage to just joust around me. Okay, 4 pips into engines now then, just for agility.
Target shields online.
See, I knew they'd come back. Didn't even need that last hit, he was already a goner. No, don't bring an anaconda in now. Good. So, what do you guys think? Is it working? It clearly is working, but is it good enough? Heat-wise, I think, what can we get? 3, 4 shots off before it starts to suggest that there's a heat issue. But even then, it does that at 80%, doesn't it? It doesn't do that at... It doesn't do that at 100. Like we're not going beyond 100, I don't think, or are we? I don't know. How's the modules? Oh, maybe we did go beyond 100. Yeah, because we've got global damage on the modules, so maybe we did. I think we might create a new instance here. See if we can get a Conda to come and join the party. I think it's okay. Needs garlic. Yes, I like garlic. Not going to argue with that. Yeah, so going efficient on all 6 weapons, that just eliminated heat issues almost entirely. Like if I don't fire like a maniac, it's kind of a bit, well, maybe not quite as much, but it's a little bit like my Thargoid Cyclops Interceptor killer ship. if you start firing like a crazy arse on with that, the ship will overheat like absolute mental. It'll be just crazy overheat. But if you take it easy, fire one, wait, line up the Cyclops, fire again, and then there's no problem. And we do have a thermal vented beam cooling things off. But the crystal shards that we're using on that ship, man, that generates some heat because we're using the engineering that we're using on them runs them hot, really, really hot.
Scan detected.
Oops. The other problem I've got with this build is it's not the build, it's me, it's my joystick. The sensitive movements, like the subtle movements I want to make are very overly sensitive. I get this in this game, I get it in Flight Simulator. But I need to turn down the sensitivity curves on the joystick. Wasn't, I don't think all weapons hit there. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Come on, Anaconda. We haven't used up a boost yet. Okay, deadly Federal assault ship. So, shields are nearly up. Let's get that reticle closer by getting closer. Oh, nearly got his shields down. I should have got a bit closer, shouldn't I? There you go. This thing, these plasmas do shields in like crazy. So maybe a mix of plasmas for the shields and some gimbaled multis for the... They're all suicidal today. I think they're copying my tactic. Some gimbaled multis for the hull.
Target destroyed.
Three plasmas, like 3 class 3 plasma advanced, and then 3 multi-cannons to go along with the plasmas. That would be killer. That would be killer. Because multi-cannons are great on hulls, and of course, if you gimbal them, you still have to you can still be shooting with the multis and hitting on target, but if you want to use the plasmas as well, you're going to have to properly line up, because they're fixed. But if you fire both, because let's not forget, man, multis don't use up hardly any distributor either, and they're very good at hulls, probably quicker than these plasmas. But these plasmas kill the shields, man, even quicker than cytoscramblers. Oh man, if Frontier brought out large cytoscramblers, it would be one shot, shields down. Those things are crazy. Whoa, hello, please don't be clean. Please, shields, come back up. A deadly anaconda, please be wanted. Okay, we're going for this, guys. So I'm just going to slowly make my way in, give my shields time to come up to 100%. We'll get into 3 kilometer range and then we'll kill warrant the guy. Now this is the test then, isn't it? Okay, shields are up. So the first cut is the deepest. It's that initial hit. We want to be close range. Oh, for God's sake, someone's already got his attention. Oh, he's so close to me, man. We're going to have to just go straight for a little while because he's on top of us. Yep, and that's only 80%. Okay, this is where it's going to count. I think I let him fire at me for a bit too long. We lost 31% whole shields. Elite Vulture. Yes, but they're so hard to freaking hit, those little, they're tiny. Oh, that reticle's moving around so much. Because they're so freaking agile.
Target shields offline.
Come on, Plasma. Stop being out of ammo. We have to go full reverse because he's trying to joust over the top of me here. See? I don't know what's going on, whether it's just bad timing, I'm just not lining it up. Firing off a volley inside the reticle and not getting a hit. But okay. Can't even anticipate, man. Ah, you bastard. I think we need to go standard pips because I need a bit more agility here. It's going to cost me shields. You can hear him, right? He's just flying over the top of me the whole time. So difficult to line him up. It's literally swatting a fly with a chopstick. I long for gimbaled weapons, man. Sometimes the RAM is what you need. That's the only way to kill them, is to ram them. They're so tiny. Look how much shields he took off me, like 40%. Ridiculous. Even the Anaconda couldn't manage that 40%. Which shows how long it takes to kill a small ship. I don't know what my reticle's on. Where do you change it? In here? Oh no, you don't change it. I don't know. Where do you, yeah, here. There's leading and trailing. What's the difference? I have no idea what they do. So where am I firing now?
Target shields offline.
Now where do I fire? Okay, that was good. All right.
Target destroyed.
All right. You might be onto something. Is this what you would use? So let me say this trailing mode.
Target shields.
Is that now specific just to this ship, or is that game wide? Because it might work on ships with fixed weapons, but maybe not so much on gimbaled. Let's try this one. You might be onto something here. Let's try this. Just this ship. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's good stuff then. That engine capacitor refilled really quickly. I've noticed these are recharging really fast, man. So in other words, what this reticle's now telling me to do is it'll come on my screen, but then it'll disappear, which is basically its way of saying don't fire. It's a lot steadier, isn't it? I can time the firing much better now. Hell yeah. Yes, I can time it better. See, it's not on the screen because there's... Yeah, and now it comes on. Do I hit him? I mean, I can't... Look, that's what I don't get. Do I hit that? Because that's not gonna hit him. So, what I don't do with this reticle then is try and chase it. It'll come to me, right? So the reticle comes to me and tells me, now you go, when it's on the ship. I don't go chasing it like in the other mode. Is that how it works? Because you can see the ship coming towards me and the reticle is veering off to the left, which is not where you fire. So you just keep pointing at the ship, the reticle will then come back to you, and the moment it does and it's touching that ship, you fire. Correct? I think that's how it looks to me. But if that's the case, well, it's working. It's working. Definitely working. Interesting. Oh, look at that. If I pick this up, I'll be full. That's interesting. I don't know if I've used it before. Trailing shows where the shot will end up after firing. Yeah. And leading? Leading refers to how your target calculates where your shots will land. Trailing sights show where the shot will end up, which is what I want. And you can tell, though, with the trailing, how much more steady it is. That might make hitting smaller ships easier. So we have a Cobra here that's deadly. Yes, exactly, Tim. That's right. Yeah. Okay, I missed that one. Oh, I like this. He's nearly gone. I can concentrate more on flying now as well. Why isn't it giving me a reticle here? Surely I can hit him. Maybe because of his motion I can't. If I'd fired, it wouldn't have done anything perhaps. Missed the opportunity there. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a little while to get used to this then. And they can't or don't chaff now. Yeah, I think that was my bad timing there. If I can learn to use this against smaller ships. It's the timing. I need to get the timing right. Maybe even need to anticipate a little. And there's more chance of me lining up that reticle if I can fly better. See, it's just, I thought maybe I'd get the edge of his wing there. It's taking too long though. He's going to get his shields back up. I need to figure out how to maneuver the ship to force that target into place, but the more I move, the less chance the shot has of being on target, because I'm now altering the curve, the motion curve. Okay, we have a Condor now. Condors are easier. They're easier to hit. Look how quick that capacitor resolves itself. Geez, back up to the top again. It's amazing. It also shows me 5 separate reticles as well, which is cool, because that's kind of telling me how many are going to hit on target. I don't use flight assist off, only on
Scan detected.
SRVs, and it's not really flight assist then, is it? I told you Anacondas dropped exquisite focus crystals. Oh boy, we could do with some of these. Don't explode it. I thought I was on 0 thrust.
Scan detected.
Come on, exquisites. We need these. Yes, Baba. Picking up stuff also is a nice opportunity to give your shields time to replenish. So I was firing quite often there and the heat did climb, but it wasn't anything, you know, super major. Now we are nearly full on these thermics, but they are grade 4s, so good for trading with. Yeah, I generally use gimbals. I don't use fixed a lot. I can use it because I know that whatever you have gimbaled, the fixed version causes more damage. Simple as that. But with gimbaled, you've got more chance of hitting your target. So you can hit more. So in effect, even though the gimbals might cause less damage, you can do more damage because you're hitting your target more frequently. So it's not, like I said, it's not to be, don't be fooled by, you know, saying that it's less damage. Because that's, while that is true, that gimbals cause less damage, you can hit more, so there's that. But I do like things like the railguns and the plasmas. Yeah, sustained. That's it. That's it. With gimbals you can sustain the fire for a lot longer than fixed, I think. Well, obviously that varies, that gap narrows depending on how good you are as a pilot. You know, a good pilot can narrow that gap between how many shots he can hit with compared to gimbaled, where a semi-decent pilot like me would take a bit longer, I suppose. Right, so now my shields are back up. Now, where is the epicenter of this thing? Because it's probably quite a while. 12 kilometers. Let's get back over there. I do see some firepower down here. What's going on over here then? Okay, we've got clippers and assault ships and all sorts here. Competent, that's not going to be much use, is it? Clipper. Faultless pandemic. Oh, what the hell does that even mean? Deadly clipper, he's nearly dead already.
Target shields on.
The bastard just got his shields back. Oh, not any longer. One of the worst things in this is pulling up and not knowing where your power is anymore. Oh, that was sweet. All the dots were in the middle of the ship, and they all hit. Look at that, 1,000,000 bounty. Oh, a Viper. All right, let's see how good I am hitting a Viper then with these things, with these reticles, because the Vipers are the absolute worst. See? They're just jousters. It's all they do. They are the absolute horriblest things ever to hit. Now he's pissing off. Now he's so far away it doesn't matter. But he wants to come back at me. Oh, there's another ship here now. 2 Vipers, yeah. Okay, I'm not getting into it with 2 Vipers. New instance. I'm not going to get into it with 2 Vipers. It's going to take... We'll be here for half an hour. Because they just joust. That's all they do. It's just joust. And I can't turn as quick as they can. So by the time I've half turned, they've jousted past me again, and it just keeps repeating. It's kind of FDev's fault in a way that they've made the Vipers just do that, and that's all they do. That there's no, I don't know, there's no like clever AI. Like, they won't adjust and think, right, I'm getting splattered this way, let's go another way. But Or maybe don't joust every time, just sometimes try and flank or do something different, but they never do. Clippers and federal assaults and anything with the word like federal assault, federal gunship, and federal, yeah, those, the three dropships, those three federal ships along with a clipper will just stand with you nose to nose. The clipper will stand with you and stay there. The federals will nose to nose you and come towards you and hit you. It's literally that predictable. Oh. Bring me your anaconda. Only a master. I don't suppose there's any more. So I can adjust my ship's path to help those reticles line up as well. But it's good to know that all 5 are hitting their target here. Yeah, you see, it told me just to twist my ship a little. Oop.
Target destroyed.
Sorry. Didn't mean to kill you that quickly. Pythons, again, they've got a very thin profile when they're looking right at you. Elite Scout. It's not, yeah, but it's a scout. So, but elite ships mean shield cell banking, but I've got a feeling we're going to take the shields down in one shot anyway. We just need to get into range. And maybe slow down as well a little bit. Going a bit too fast there for our own good. Yep. Shields going in one. Man, they kill shields, these things, don't they? Look at this. They joust, they fire, and they boost. Your poxy frickin' chap isn't going to do anything. See, the targets, the reticles can't lock on because the ship's traveling, the enemy ship's traveling too fast. I couldn't line it up. Basically, I'm very new to this reticle, so I don't know which direction to go in to line things up. You know what I mean? Like if it's pointing down to the right, do I have to go up to the left to level it up, or do I go down right as well along with the reticle? These are things I just don't know yet. This is all really new to me. So I'm actually permitting this guy now to take a lot of shields off me because I've got no pips there. I need them in engines just to even match this guy. Bigger ships, please. But it works. I mean, for a a ship that I can also use in power play if I need to. If I get interdicted carrying stuff I shouldn't be carrying, this ship can look after itself. And that's all I wanted. It's pretty effective. I think I'll put drags on as well, which is going to it's going to increase the heat signature a little bit, but I don't think by hardly anything really. Dangerous gunship. But there's so much light here, guys, I can't even see where things are. Maximilian Krotvornex. I'm a big fan of this reticle. I'm not fully up to speed with this reticle yet, but I definitely like it. It works better for me with fixed weapons. That was 3 shots on a Federal gunship.
Destroyed.
It's definitely better. What am I using? Trailing. Gun sight trailing with fixed. That's really helping me. I didn't post a build, but I can. What I can do is go into Market Connector. Where do you want it? Do you want it Coriolis or do you want ED Shipyard? Up to you guys. I could do both. I could give you both. It's just Market Connector's just installing an update. It's good. It's good. I like it. Because like I said, fixed weapons is not something I really go for. I'm usually gimbaled, but I did want to try something different. Can you imagine gimbaled plasmas? Oh, mama, they would be deadly, wouldn't they? Gimbaled plasmas, man. Right, so here comes the build first for Coriolis. I'm just going to have to just save it out first because it won't let you export the thing until you do. So Corsair plasma build. Okay. And then we do export. Ah, wait, isn't there a short link straight away on this? Yeah. Okay, so first up is the Coriolis build. And for those who prefer ED Shipyard, now, is there a way to get a short link? Not really, eh? Okay, I'll have to do it externally, so I'll take this link and we'll go to, is it Tiny URL? Tiny URL, paste in the big shipyard link, convert, and this should be, that should be the ED Shipyard build. Now while I've got that in my Clippy board, I'm going to post it on Discord. So I'm going to go to ship builds. And the Orbis one. hang on. There we go. Okay, that is now posted on Discord. Right, Imperial Clipper. Remember I said with these, they like to just go nose to nose with you? Let's see. Now, watch when I put pips in engines, how quick that recharges. Already back there. I might not give him a chance to go nose to nose. Okay, so I have to adjust that way. Okay, understood. Oh, okay, we didn't have the right pips. I wasn't firing because I didn't have the pips I needed. I'd run out of power. Yeah, we did do chemical distillery, didn't we? Protolites, they're easy to grab hold of. I like this. Yeah, the combination of the fixed weapons plus this reticle, it works for me. Even still, those frickin' just stay away from Vipers, guys. If you've got some gimbaled weapons or even turreted, just just do a full turret build of something, and that's it. Just turreted multi-cannons and beams, and those Vipers are screwed. This will be interesting if I take on that ship, because it's in a team of 3, so I'm going to have 2 more on my hands. Well, one more, but let's go for this dude. Let's see if he's alone and wanted. I wouldn't sit there. Yeah, you can just see the weapons spreading out as you get closer. Awesome. So you know the last second you have for all weapons to be on target. See, I needed pips there. I needed pips in engines there for that one. And so I now have them. Sacrificing shields just to get this done. So we can climb. It's still not quite enough. Oh, come on, you little shitbag. Oh. Fucking Mr. Zigzag there, Jesus. Oh, that was sweet. That was sweet. I was off to the right. The target said it was going to get there, and it frickin' did as well. See, it's jousting, man. See, and by the time I've pulled up, even on 4 weapons, he's almost on top of me again. Where's the reticle? Yeah, we do have to wait for the reticle to catch up a little bit, eh? It's a little bit lagging behind, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It does lag, but it's cool. It's cool. Dangerous Conda. Right, we need to regenerate these shields. Yeah, I think we've got a good build here, guys. if I can operate it like this, you guys can probably do it a lot better.
Scan detected.
Oh, am I too close? I think with plasmas you can get too close because what you need is for them to accelerate, right? And build up speed so that their impact causes more damage. And if you're too close, they can't get up to speed, so the impact isn't as... You know what I mean? I don't know, Tim. Obviously, you know I've never tried it, so... I can't answer that. But I expect it'll be about the same because in a conflict zone you can pick and choose the ships you want when you want them. We might lose our shields here, guys, because I've got 2 ships on me. I don't know what the other one is. We are definitely going to lose shields. Now, I can keep that Anaconda on my sensors for 13 kilometers, I think. But he's going to get his shields back. And my hull isn't particularly amazing. So I might be outside of his sensor range now. But he's not out of mine.
Target shields online. Under attack.
Oh, bollocks. I did not need to get that. Yeah, we have to leave it, guys. We can't do the Anaconda. My shields are broken. We have to leave it, unfortunately. If he's there when I come back, cool. He's nearly dead anyway. The only thing would be to hit him before his shields come back. And the shields are already down, so there's no point putting any pips there. This is going to be very risky for us. Didn't need that. That cost me 5 million, 5.6 million, whatever it was, to get that back. We've got 11 million, 12, yeah. I want my 5 million back. See, you can never claim your money back, look. It won't be here. Oh, I'm still in Alioth? Okay. Yeah, there were mistakes made there by me. the idea was not to make contact. Then I think we could have got him. We would have probably got down to about 30% hull, but I think we could have got him.
You may leave when ready.
It looks like I can I constantly boost with only 2 pips because of the way it recharges so fast? I don't know. No, it's going to run out.
Safe travels, Commander.
Isn't it? If it keeps going up to the same amount of pips, no, we can't. But we can do at least 4 or 5 boosts. Okay. For me, that would have been enough testing had I not been killed. But I've just paid out 5.464263 million. I want that back. What would have really pissed me off there is if I'd lost the money I'd just made. I know it's not money, but credits then. Yeah. If I'd lost the credits I just made, I would have been pissed. Right, same resource extraction site, only a lot further away. Definitely though, I would call the build a success. It works and it's damaging. And I've tried to protect the shields as much as possible. We've got twin shield boosters, we've got triple, I think it's triple or quadruple, I think triple Guardian shield boosters, and we've got reinforced shields with whatever it is. Yeah, I need to use my vertical thrust a lot better, you know, and flanking and stuff. I really don't do that enough. But I've only got my weapons on 1 fire group, so I can use maneuvering thrusters really when I'm in close quarters combat. That's kind of the best thing to do, because then I can strafe left and right, I can vertical thrust up and down, and yeah, such like that. The problem, well, is it a problem? It might be just a problem if I make it one. Hold on a minute. If I'm using my joystick in the left hand and my maneuvering thrusters, which is my key, my numpad keys, the only time my hand comes off those numpad keys is to boost with the tab. But, Rusty, if you go to here, let's go to here. No? Where's the boost? If I can map the boost onto my joystick button, that's when you wrap your hand around the joystick, it's where your little finger is at the bottom of the shaft. Yeah, there is, I have a button. I can use that as my thrust. That seems like, I've got other buttons I can press, but that seems like one. It's just, if my little finger was half a centimeter longer, it would be perfect. But I think I'll manage. I wish this was like Flight Sim, where you could go to the top with search and you could literally type in the word boost and it would take you to it. Why isn't it not here? Surely it's part of flight thrust. God knows where they've put it then. Throttle. Okay, could be here. And it might not be. What we're looking for is the tab. There it is. And I also want to map it to there. Joystick 30. And that will mean I can use my maneuvers. So if I press this button now, it overcharges me like a lawyer or a dentist. Okay. And the cursor keys is what I use for pip management. So that's not too far from the numpad keys. I can do that with my thumb. Let's see if this works. I'll probably forget that that button is boost now. Oh, but I still need the spacebar for the wake kill warrant scanner. But it's okay. Get that over and done with before battle commences. Right, maneuvering thrusters. So ideally I want to back off till it looks like a bunch of grapes. There we go.
Under attack.
Yeah, these shields are so weak, man. Just one ram like that and it just takes so much away.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target destroyed.
I can do this with my thumb. This swapping around the ships here like this. Next and previous, all done with the thumb. Whether it's next and previous ship or next and previous hostile. Same button. Just different direction. We'll get him scanned properly, even though he's clean, so he's done. Ah, I missed it. How is he not there when I go back one? There he is. Okay, he's in a team of two. Come on. That's what I was saying, that the reticle just lags a little bit. See, I knew I was only going to hit him with two weapons there, so I didn't bother. Oh, I end up trying to face off with the other one instead of the targeted one. You are the targeted one. Oh, I was too late. To hone my reactions, man. It's also trying to make the adjustments as well, you know. He's 2%, the guy, but I've got to bring his shields down again.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Oh! It feels like I've got no control over that reticle. Like it's there, and then it just moves off like it's got a life of its own. Oh my god. See, it will not do anything. The reticle will not do anything, and all the time I'm being bombarded, and my shields are coming down. Oh, you little shitbag.
Scan detected.
What am I firing at now? A frickin' adder. I can't hit the damn bastard. My reaction time is just a fraction too slow, just fractionally. It's like, I don't know, it's like they know what you're thinking. He's just about to fire, I'm going to move the other way. And they do. How is a master shieldless adder evading death? I can't see my sensors. The sun is too much. I have no clue how that first shot was a miss. No idea. What on earth was that? How is that even possible? We were bang on. I'm getting so much shit from this. I'm going to have to ram the guy. It's the only way to beat these tiny ships. I think against the smaller ship, this reticle's not really doing anything. Okay, that one helped. For some reason I had engine power. Main engine power, and I shouldn't have had. I've just noticed. How long's that been on? Sometimes I'm shooting when the reticle's not there, because it's anticipation that he's going to be there for when the shot reaches him. And you can't always get that right, it's a gamble. Fuck off!
Target destroyed.
You absolute piece of shit. I hope at least I thing-me'd him, kill warrant scanned him. Landing gear's down. That's because the landing gear's key is in the middle of my numpad, number 5, and all around the buttons 1 to 9 are all my maneuvering thrusters. So it's very easy to drop the landing gear and lose all speed for me. And I will not be remapping the key because I've been used to it being there for years. And I'll never be able to not remember that it's there. Or remember that it's not there. Yeah, that's better.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
I'm actually trying to, ramming's normally my thing, but I'm actually trying to avoid that now because this ship hasn't got the shields for the task. My Corvette can do it all day, but not this. Oh, see? I should have stayed on. I should have stayed on him for a second shot there, shouldn't I?
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
Okay, I think the main problem I'm having is the sensitivity of the joystick. So the yawing and the pitch is really, really sensitive. I just need it slowed down, and I have messed with the curves. I've made it so that the curve is concave, right? So that means you get less sensitivity at lower inputs. I think it has to be the other way around. I literally need less sensitivity when I'm at full.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it's very sensitive. I've been pissing about though with the Virpil control panel thing because it's got all the curves and it's very complicated. It's a very complicated interface, and I can't quite get it where I want it. But yeah, the yaw doesn't look too bad, does it? But it is. And the pitch, that's too sensitive. Even taking off in an Airbus, it's too much. I need to pin that down a little.
Under attack.
It's a guessing game where that reticle's going to go next. Did we not get his shields down on the first shot? I must have shot it from... Amazing, isn't it? How some deadly ships I can shoot with these weapons and it'll take their shields down in one go. And I get an expert, not even I get an expert Python, and it's taking me multiple shots to get the shields down. I can't make all the shots hit. I can't do it, guys. You can see how sensitive the joystick is at lesser inputs. You know, I was going to say slow speed, but I don't know if that even makes sense. Yeah. When I only want to twiddle it a little tiny bit, it's too much. Yeah, just when you want to make those tiny little intricate movements like this. If you're doing this, it's fine. But if you're doing, just want to do, he's coming towards you, there's a little tiny dot in the background, and you just want to make, look how much, and I'm barely twisting, I'm barely doing anything. It accelerates a lot. And that's not full twist. Full twist would be this. And then a little bit of twist. That's too much. I think if I'm able to find a way to slow that down, I think I'd have a little bit more success. For sure. Maybe I'll have to have a go. Why am I only getting expert Ferdinands? Come on. I'll never get me 5 million.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
See? 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 The freaking dots are on top of the ship. Perfect moment to fire, and as soon as the time it takes my finger to squeeze the trigger, the reticles move away really fast, and I don't get the hit. Bastard. Yeah, and what's killing me as well is just having no pips in engines. I don't have the maneuvering speed. See, it's when I want to go maximum yaw, it's too slow. So I'm gonna have to trade my shields for speed here. All pipsing weapons and engines, but mainly engines. Still nothing. I can't hit the fucking thing. Still nothing. It's weird having this thing off to the side like this. Definitely gonna have to learn how to get used to this reticle.
Target destroyed.
See, 910 from a shitty ranked Fer-de-Lance. You can imagine how much we would have got. So now I have to wait here and do nothing until my shields come back. Because I had to sacrifice them. Fucking hell. Yeah. You feel like you have no control over them sometimes. Like they're moving away, and it's like somebody else has got a remote control on them or something, and it's, you know, it's a weird thing. I've never used these reticles before, the trailing one, so it's gonna take me some getting used to, I think. It's like having to relearn how to fight again. But I'll keep going at it, because I think it's, in some ways, not every way, but in some ways it's definitely better than the other one for the fixed weapons. Oh, here we go. Dangerous, but I need my shields for this. And he's in a team of 3, so that means the whole time I'm trying to kill him, I'm going to have 2 more people on my back. I don't know what they are. Oh, please don't tell me that he's part of that squad. Frickin' gunships. If he's teamed up with 2 gunships, I'm screwed. Or maybe he isn't. It's these, isn't it? What are they? Can't be a Type 7. Alright, well, it is what it is. So this should be some good money, because Fer-de-Lances are good money. Let's try standard pips everywhere, and also zeroing the throttle, which you have to do if you want to use maneuvering thrusters.
Scan detected. Under attack.
Come on, you bunch of grapes, get on that ship. I'm trying to move as little as possible so that the reticle hasn't got a lot of work to do. I'm being absolutely killed here, guys. My shields are just getting ripped. But I got the bastard.
Target destroyed.
978, that doesn't seem right. That's what I got for the expert. So gunship, and a Condor. So yeah, he was teamed up with 2 gunships. And with the shields I have, no frickin' chance, boy. Let's get a new instance so we get those guys out of the way. If I was in my Corvette, I'd just turn around and take the other 2 out. So yeah, this ship isn't recommended for a team of 3 hot ships. Not recommended. If it was a third lance with 2 sidewinders or something like that, but 2 gunships as bodyguards? Nah. We don't want that. Hello, Andy.
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
Yes, but Kenneth, what you have to remember is it's not a Corvette or a cutter. It's a mid-range little fighter. It can only do so much. It is a good combat ship. I think you can clearly see it. But, you know, you could be a good fighter.
Thrusters.
But if you've got 3 guys coming at you, and then you get beaten to death, are you going to say, well, he's not a good fighter then? You know? One-on-one, this thing's fine. Against a team of 3 with 2 small ships, fine. But if I wanted to take on a third lance and 2 gunships, I would get my Corvette and I would just tear through them without even breaking a sweat. So you have to have a little bit of perspective. Yeah. So yeah, hi Andy. Bye. Nope, he's not on his own. Deadly Anaconda. He's teamed with... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Scan detected.
So the Anaconda's teamed with the Crate. Is that right?
Scan detected.
Oh, we got some shit going on here. Maybe they'll be distracted. Banking, man. I need to get his shields down really quick. Okay, I'm gonna have to maybe ram the guy. No, I got him. I was gonna say ram him along with fighting him, along with knocking his shields out. I know what I mean. Firing at him and ramming him at the same time is what I mean. literally, I don't have, with no pips in engines, I literally don't have the maneuverability to catch up. Haha, the way the reticle jumps around. You gotta love it. I'm sacrificing my shields again, unfortunately. Sometimes I know I am hitting that reticle perfectly, and it's still not going on target, which is annoying me. Plenty of times I know when I've missed. It's so close to dying.
Target shields online.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I can hear her say it, and it doesn't register. He's on 2%, the little shitbag.
Target.
Oh, I got him. Let's get out of here. Where's the rest of his merry men? There's no reds on the screen.
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
Shields offline.
Shields online.
Okay, that's just quick and instant 50% shields. Okay. So let's call that 1,000,000. 4.9. Not quite there yet. Another couple of 100,000, I think. Be nice to avoid team ships just for a little while. These long-range sensors are cool. Yeah, there's another 3 of 3. Lovely. Hey, Robert. How is you, man? It looks like we've got 3 good ships. We've got an assault ship, but they're another assault ship, but they're winged. They're all together. Oh, I take that back. This guy isn't. Have we killed the throttle? Yes. Oh, I wish you could just reload these weapons. Whatever happened to these one-shot shield kills? I tried that. Yeah, we need the upper hand in maneuverability here. So again, we sacrifice the shields to get the quicker kill. To hope, see, jousting. Ooh, so annoying. hate it. I hate it, jousters. I hate jousting. Okay, my fire group. Okay, I think I've got a button that changes fire groups on my joystick. That's going to have to get deleted. When was the last time I shot at this guy? Must have been a while back, right? No. I have to go back to shields. I can't strafe. There's no speed in it at all. Literally can't hit the guy. There's nothing there. You need to spend your time in reverse, basically. At least then they'll move away from you. See, he can fire at me the whole time. And I'll tell you what, if another ship gets in my way when I'm firing, it's just too bad. Tough tits. A ship just flew in front there. I'm not going to hold my fire for him to go past. No, if he gets caught up, it's tough. Are any of these killbacks wanted? Because there's too many of them in the screen, man. We want to get rid of some of them. Another small ship I shouldn't be touching. I don't know where they're going, these guys, do they? They've got no direction to go in. %40 shield still? Oh my god, I got him from that distance. That was amazing. Hey, see, Emperor. The biggest downfall is me. My skill level at combat. That's the biggest issue. And the fact that the only way to protect your shields and fire at the same time is to have no pips in engines, which means you are very limited in maneuvers. And my joystick's too sensitive, which you would think would make up for the slow maneuvers by compensating, but it doesn't. And the best way to kill a courier is to ram them, because you can't shoot them. Not with fixed weapons. Look at the size of them, they're tiny.
Target destroyed.
They're absolutely tiny. And they've got they're like clippers and pythons, you know, they've got a very thin profile coming towards you. I'm not doing another courier. Right, we need bigger ships. And Frontier, by the way, need to do hazardous zones with bigger ships in them. I know that they purposely don't do it because they don't want us making too much money, but, you know, it should be hazardous for a reason, not just the fact that there's no cops here. Let's get people with big ships in here. Well, yes, Kenneth, I've been doing that. I've tried twice to do it, but in fact, I will demonstrate the work I've been putting in on trying to achieve that. But this is the most convoluted, complicated program you'll ever see for this, because everything you do, when you make a change, it's not like you can drag a sensitivity curve down and then go, okay, let's fly it in the game. You know, you just drag it down, test in the game. Oh, no, we need to go a bit further up. Drag the curve up, test in the game. Nope, can't do that with this, because every change you make to this joystick, it has to be written back to the EPROM, like a firmware upgrade. Hold on. So this is what we're looking at. And you make a change. Maybe it's not in this app actually. I can't even remember. Oh, axis sensitivity curves and calibrate axis. I don't want to press any button here, although I don't think it's going to matter. As long as I don't write it back to the joystick, it's fine. So what's this for? See, this is we should be seeing three axes here: pitch, yaw, and banking, and I don't know. What is this? What the hell is this even? See, reading EPROM. Symmetrical and normal. So, is this with 50% input? And is it doing all three axes at the same time? Because that's shite. That's no good. Is this pitch, roll, and yaw? Is that what that is? And is it in that order? If you put any pitch, roll, and yaw on my joystick, it won't show. Nothing shows up on here. So yeah, I've put work into this, but I didn't put work into this for Elite Dangerous. I did it for Flight Sim because I have the same sensitivity issues there. But this is all double Dutch to me. None of this makes sense. I don't understand. Oh, wait a minute. Now it makes sense, I think. So this is pitch. That is roll. And that is yaw. So pitch is a problem. So if I have it on pitch, so if I go to yaw and then you do the sensitivity curve for yaw, why is it exactly the same though? Have I not customized this? Yes, I did. Where the frick is it? Was it this one? There's a slight curve here. Is there? No? Just optical illusion. So, oh, okay. If I go there, and then go to X and go back in. No, what? How does this work? Why can't I set up, or that's probably not the correct question. how can I set up sensitivity curves per axis? Because I click on X, I go here, I make a change, I go back, I click on Z, I go in, and the graph's the same. It should be a separate graph. Now what's happened? Okay, so this is, I've double clicked on Z, so this is Z now. So now why don't I have a graphical curve? You see there's a delay there, look? When I twist, the actual input is quicker than the logical output. See? See how there's a delay? Look. I've tried to slow it down, see? See how the green's not keeping up? There's a slight delay. It lags behind a little. That's to try and slow down the yaw. I don't know how this works. It is, you need to go on an actual course to learn this frickin' output program. It's just, yeah. It's complicated AF. Is that a question, Robert? Or are you stating it? Because I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I'm getting better. But I'm not getting any worse with it. We learn as we go, I guess. I just need practice with it, and to try not to get frustrated when the reticle is not on the screen and I'm having to wait for it to catch up. And I know that pitching up my ship and then back down again will help it catch up, but it's just such a weird thing. It's a weird concept when you've been used to a certain way. Yeah, you lose it, exactly. So just for a balance, what other option is there other than forward fire? So just for balance, I'm going to put this back to leading again and see what the deal is.
Scan detected.
Oh, here we go. 3 of the bastards. Not interested, mate. Okay, let's go back to this reticle and just see. But now I've got to fire into that circle. I just got hit by something. Yeah, it boggles the mind when I fire directly into that reticle and I know I've timed it and it doesn't hit. And it hasn't even, like, it's not like the ship's moved that quickly, because it's not that fast moving at this range. He's not boosting away or anything. It's weird. Like if you fire at the reticle, the little tiny circle, and then you hear a boost from your enemy and he boosts away and you miss, you understand it, don't you? Because it's like, well, yeah, he boosted, so he managed to avoid it. But when they're just sailing around like that, up close, and you still miss, it's I can't fathom it. It's so weird. But yeah, and I'm very limited at the ships I can shoot at as well, because I don't want to take on the small ships because they take too long, and they dish out because they take out too long. Nope, I'll try and get my speech right, guys. Because they take me too long to kill because they're so small, they do more damage to my shields than big ships do, because they can stay alive for longer, where big ships can't. I kill big ships quicker, and so I don't like to take them on. Plus they joust. Which is the worst feature of combat in Elite Dangerous, the jousting. It's shit. I wish it's something that they didn't do. It's like when you criticize AI in sim racing because they have a certain magnetic attraction to your car. You know, these are things that need sorting out because it's just not real. Not that realism counts much here, but you know, there's a certain science behind things.
Target destroyed.
Actually, that is a grade 4 material though. In some ways I prefer I think I've decided just right now that I prefer the darker res sights, because look at the brightness here. You can't see the sensors. You can't see when you're picking stuff up because it's too bright. Or is it just, yeah, this doesn't help. Oh man, we need to be in a different system. It's way too bright here because of that sun. I think we've definitely made the money back that we needed though. How did we just boost on one stripe? That's more like it. One-shot shields. One-shot shield death. They're not very good drivers, are they? That was a lucky hit because I couldn't even see the reticle with the brightness. Oh, he's pissing off, is he, to get his shields recharged?
Charge detected.
Chickened out. Literally chickened out.
Scan detected.
Hello, Andrew. Is that alright?
Target shields offline.
Yeah, see, that was bang on inside the reticle. So was that one. I think they're just too far away. Oh, actually, there's a fall off, isn't there? Yeah, there's a fall off of 1750, I think. That's probably why it was. Oh no, that's when, no, 1750 meters is when the fall off begins. So is it the case that by the time it gets to 2 kilometers, there's nothing left back in it again? There's nothing, what am I talking about? That there's no strength left? It fizzles away by the time it gets to 2 kilometers? I don't know. Where's my money? A lot of different factions, eh? Oh, okay, so three gunships. I ain't taking those on because the end result is already decided. Bloody hell, he's in a team of three. Okay. We can just do what we can do, and that's it. I need a belly shot. Or a top shot or a belly shot, I don't care. Come on, weapons. My God, I'm being killed to death by every ship in the sector. Ah, that's the second anaconda. Right. We've tested this, right? This is what we're going to do. I think if you've seen my streams, you know what's going to happen now. We've tested this ship. It's okay in certain situations. We'll never get that fucking scenario again with the anaconda, which will be a shame. We'll have to spend hours to search for that again. However, If that was 1-on-1, me versus the Anaconda, I would have beaten him, obviously. But I think we've tested enough now to know the ship in certain scenarios is capable 1-on-1. 3-on-1 with one big ship and 2 capable ships. But we had 4 ships there because we had the Anaconda, its 2 bodyguards, which are decent ships, and the multi-fighter thing, whatever the fuck it's called. That thing. So I need redemption. And I need 5.5 million. In fact, fuck that. Double it. 11. So we are in Alioth. Cool. And it's the first Hazres we get to in Alioth. Cool. Yeah, I'll kill anybody, Robert. All they have to be is wanted. So, we don't need to test this anymore. The test is over. It's done. We know the situation. You can judge it yourself. But bear in mind, it's not a large combat ship. Everything's relative. See you later, Alioth.
You are all clear to start on which is your through journey.
It's time to right the wrongs. So I need to go down and get my Pepsi because I'm thirsty. I can't believe when I went out shopping the other day, I didn't buy any snacks. You know stuff you can just open the fridge and just grab something. No. Jesus, how many jumps back is it going to be? Doesn't matter. If anybody wants to build this ship and improve on it, it'd be better if you could, or it'd be cool if you could at least post your improved build on my Discord so we can maybe test it out on stream as well. But I mean, sometimes what's considered an improvement for someone isn't necessarily for me, because it might be that it sacrifices in another area which I don't want to sacrifice, you know. So yeah, it's very to each their own kind of thing. But it'd be interesting to see different builds and whatnot. Would have been nice to as well to have. I'll have to look on the stream to see it because I can't. It's too late now. But while we were doing all that, I wanted to see how much ammo we had left and how much fuel the other ones used. was, but you're not making me loop of shame. Sorry. That ain't gonna happen. So why are you here? It's pathetic, man. You jump in like this, and obviously it's a random pocket of space. So the chance of other ships being in that pocket is nothing. The chance is 0. So how can 4 ships follow your wake in instantly? It's not even possible. We do see that quite a bit in the game. AI doing things that the player can't do. Not something I've ever agreed with. It's like the never-ending chaffing. They never run out of chaffs. You know, it's like they're just this, unless they're just synthing the whole time. Can you post a build based on mine, Christopher, in the Discord? What am I sacrificing if I chuck on another shield reinforcement, though? Nothing? But I don't have a spare slot, though. So surely something would have to go. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe with that. But isn't that a class 4 slot? I don't know, I can't remember. Maybe not, maybe it's a 5. Don't remember.
Confirmed contact, engaging docking restraints. Station services are at your disposal.
Uh-oh. Had no control over the keyboard there for a second. Right. If I'm running a stream that's live, so the length of the stream is increasing by the second, could I go back on the stream to a point in time and then say to you guys, go and look at this timestamp? and it would be the same timestamp. It would be, wouldn't it? Because anything that's from live backwards is now static. The thing is, I don't have the time to do it. Well, I do have the time, but it wouldn't be fair to do it. I know the first time we got killed by the first anaconda, the first thing I did on the prison ship, or whatever the fuck it's called, whatever that thing is, it looks like a prison ship, that kind of thing. I looked in here to see if my transactions were still there, and they were. But then they must have got cleared after that. Because when I looked again, that 11 million that I'd made, let's call it 12, or 13, let's call it 13, that was no longer there without my realization at the time, and there was only the 5 million that I'd made back. Plus we made some more back, so that's 6. I'm going to call it 7. So in total, you owe me 20 million. Which I'll never get back, because if I go out now and make 20 million, I've really made 40. But I'm only getting 20, so I'm still losing. So there's no way to win back that. Okay. This might be the first time, I can't remember if it is because my memory's shot to pieces, but this might be the first time that we're using this ship with the correct engineering on it, because it was fucked before. Okay, so strap in if you want to, because I'm going to make 20 million. And before I set off, guys, I need a drink. I'll be 2 seconds. Right, I've done everything I need. Bio break, drink, and cake. I need fuel. Right. Let's fuck them up. I'll bet you
Landing restraints lifted.
we will never see an anaconda again. We might not even see any ships. Like a team of 3 ships, 3 powerful ships. It'll be a dropship accompanied by 2 sidewinders. You'll see. It'll be like we're playing a different game. I hope I'm wrong. Good evening, Mr. T. How you doing?
Clear of the station. We hope to see you again, Commander.
And unfortunately, I'll get one put on, but I don't have an SCO on this ship yet. But we'll get one. And it's probably a good thing we don't at the moment, because 8,000 light seconds in this thing with an SCO, we would overheat. How am I doing? Probably best not to ask. As long as you're doing okay, that's all that matters. $18.29. Okay, Robert, thank you.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, this is weird for me now because my stream's backwards. My stream starts at 4 hours and 15. And this is what I'm saying, that always increases. So I've got to go 18:29 in from whatever the time is. It would take me forever. I'll catch it later, but I know that after I was killed, I checked, and I think what I saw was 10, right? 10, 1, and then there was something lit up here, which made me realize that I still had transactions in the list, which obviously would be a bug because they don't survive, which is a shitter from Frontier, by the way. It's the same when you explore, and if you get killed on foot as a person, you lose all your data, all your plant scanning data, like forever. So if you've been out for 6 months and you get killed once, you lose all the 6 months. And the pisser about that is that you don't actually get killed. At least I don't think so. Because unless Frontier believe in resurrection, how do you come back to life again? I don't know. Maybe my suit is powered, and if I die, the power of the suit dies, and the data is lost because it's stored in RAM. some of the technology they have in 33,000 year, 3,300, whatever the fuck, is worse technology than what we have at the moment in 2025. It's weird, isn't it? There's technology in Elite Dangerous which is worse than what we've got now. Yeah. It is strange. I know I've had instances in streaming where I've had to say many times over the years, how come we don't have this when we've already got it on Earth? Yeah, I think the Spectrum was my first Elite encounter. Pretty sure it was, because it certainly wasn't on the ZX81. Spectrum, and then Amiga, and then PC. But PC playing the old games before they reinvented it here. I don't remember putting like a shitload of time into it, you know? But I remember there was, I think I can actually remember a specific evening where I was playing Elite, trying to work out, you know, fully how to play it and all that stuff, because it's not immediately obvious. And yeah, it was just a case of thinking to myself, you know, that it was quite a big galaxy at the time, even though, you know, it wasn't that much compared to what we have now, but it was still big for its day, and how you could just jump to these different systems and do different things. And I remember thinking it was quite, you know, it was quite the game, wasn't it? So it looks like we've got planets missing here. Unless, is this where we were fighting? It is, isn't it? Because I came out the engine here, we were done. And then I looked in this system for ringed planets. So I know, unless I'm going completely fucking insane, that the first hazardous res, there was a high one. There was a high one first. Why does it end at 7.7? The first haz res was 8,600 away or something like this. Are we in the wrong system, guys? This is absolutely ridiculous. Alioth 1B ring, according to my stream. Okay. Well, I don't know what the fuck it's playing at here. It looks like it's forgotten. I'm not going to go read the nav beacon. I didn't have to do that last time. I can't make any sense of this. Okay, maybe if we get under 1,000, we can do something here. Ah, maybe. Okay, I think I might know why. It could be that the engineer's base we took off from was less than 1,000 away from Alioth 1. And that's why we were able to see. Yeah, I don't remember what I did back then on the Spectrum, just flying around, I think. It was probably a case that every time I fucking went into battle, I would lose it. Or I'd have to kill something that was really weak. I want my money back. I want my credits back right now. Why did I think it was 8,000 away? Alright. Well, it doesn't matter. We're here now. I want teams of 3 where all 3 ships are ships that would bother. That ships, if I was in my Corsair, would do me in. That's what I want. I want triple gunship teams, triple assault ships, Anaconda with 2 gunships, whatever, that kind of stuff. That's what I want. Because this ship will rip the crap out of them. But finding any now? Well, we're going to jump in here and it's going to be asps and adders and haulers and eagles and vipers and just scraps, basically. No more fixed weapons though. I might even consider converting the 2 huge multi-cannons on this, because they sit on the top of the ship, converting them to turrets, and that will just keep my enemy ships above me. Oof. Turrets of course cause the least damage, but again, like comparing gimbals to fix, they can hit they can hit more of the time. So it all evens out. Okay, here comes the first "you're fucked" Anaconda. No, it's only a master. Right, 2 pips in weapons and that's all we need. For however many multi-cannons we've got. 7, isn't it? Bad timing on that distributor. Well, he shouldn't be clean then, he should be dirty. What the hell is a Python doing clean? You shouldn't be hanging around here, boy. Oh, hello. Wanted is good actually, because what that does is it makes anybody who wants to scan me have a go at me. So they'll come to me. Scan detected. Should be a way to turn that off. I hate that we got wanted so early though, that was ridiculous. And when I say that was ridiculous, I mean the bad luck of it all. Give me something. Didn't even see Mark's departing message. You have to go up a little bit longer time, or a little bit longer time than you do in the Corsair, because this ship's slower and bigger before you turn around. Team of 3, okay. bring it. But you're with tiny little ships. Couple of eagles, you see? Piece of crap. That's no good, man. Which one? This one? Corvette. Oh, for crying out fucking loud with the fucking clean fucking ships. Holy fucking shit, man. What the fuck? Gunships in teams of 3 and they're clean. What the hell are they doing round here? Don't worry about capitals, man. It's not a problem. Capital ships might be a problem, but capital letters. Don't worry, man. It's cool.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm so eager to fucking get the money back. That's what it is. I'm just so eager. I'm not even fucking concentrating on anything except dealing out fucking death to these twats. Because you saw in the Corsair we were doing this for fucking ages and I didn't get one clean ship. It was not even a problem. And I think because I go immediately for the kill scan, my brain goes wanted. My brain just automatically thinks it's wanted because I did the kill warrant scan on it, which I do by default anyway. Unless it's a ship that's known that can be clean, like a T9. The chance of those being wanted are minuscule. But not Fer-de-Lances and Clippers are always wanted. You don't get clean ones of those. Let me try this with these gimbals and see what the hell difference it makes, if any. bloody instances of shit though.
Target destroyed.
By these bastards.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Deadly nightshade.
Scan detected.
Trying one pip into weapons here. Really got no agility though. 7 multi-cannons and look at the bloody 1 pip. 1 pip to power them all. How the hell did you get that far away? No idea where I'm going to be restocking here. Okay, that'll do. Colonization ship, if I can land on it, if I can even pronounce it. Asps and vultures. This guy's been causing a lot of trouble. Well, not anymore. Even though you're a waste of my ammo. This is going to be the last ship you attack. I don't even need 4 pips to shields on this. Bring it, hero. With the size of you, it's going to take me a little while, but I'll get you. All low ranked, eh? wouldn't stand there, lad. Okay. Yeah, but these are all gimbaled weapons, Robert. This is a totally different ship. And it's bigger. And a lot more powerful than the Corsair. This would eat my Corsair for breakfast and would still be hungry. Shall we re-instance? Because the ships here are just naff. Oh, I was going to say, as soon as I saw Taipan, I thought, hello. But it's a frickin' expert. Ugh. No challenge. Right, so Pip's in engines and systems for the beginning phase. He's going in the same direction I am. Chaff all you want, I'm still firing.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
Really? Really, Eagle? You want some of this? It's only your maneuverability that keeps me... Oh, let me say that a different way. It's only your maneuverability that keeps you out of my gun sights. Elite Vulture wanted. Okay. Buzzmac the Terrible. Well. Now you're gonna meet Rusty the C-Word. Fine, enough for you already. And the shield capacitor runs out quick. The payouts are crap. We need big ships, man. Big ships. By the way, what is my engineering on that distributor? I might be tempted to change it. It could be that the weapon focused is responsible for me being able to use it on 2 pips only. What I could do is store this distributor, put another one on, and get the charge enhanced, and see if I can still use 2 pips. Like we did on the Corsair. Same as we did on the Corsair. Oh yeah, bigger's better, but the downside is agility, right? You lose that. You can't maneuver around as quick. Oh, so what would you guys would say would be the best how do I put this? Agility to damage ratio. So not necessarily the most agile ship or the one that does the most damage, but the one that provides a balance of agility and damage. We're probably going into Furtherlands territory, aren't we? 12.3 million to go. Furtherlands? Yeah, to get cash back, yeah. If it wasn't for the name of the ship they had already, I would probably rename it to that. Cash back or payback. Or just revenge. No, retributor. Or retaliator or some action-packed name like that. Right, what's this going to be? An expert? Master? Where do we have to go to get, like, hazardous with high ranked ships in? Is there such a place? Like Civil War with hazardous? Are they more likely to be? I don't know. This name looks familiar. Why have we seen this AI before? Gunships, a drop ship. Every time a ship blows up, that's going to be clean then. Every time a ship blows up, I'm not even when the message comes up saying how many credits, not even looking. I have no idea how much we got for that last ship. Yep, multi-cannons are not bad taking shields down either. Cutter's even more deadlier, and the shields and hull on my cutter are twice what this is, but it runs out of weapons in 3 seconds. Actually, I'll rephrase that. It runs out of ammunition before you even know it. Yes, Iron Arrow, but you needed to have stayed in the stream to figure out why I'm in the Corvette now. But yeah, Corsair's fine. This is going to be good for my combat rank as well. Best ship. Sometimes because this ship's so quiet, full pelt, it's like I don't even realize I'm moving at full power. Engine should be noisier. Like now, look, I'm on full top speed. I can barely hear anything. It should be obvious that we're at top speed, don't you think?
Scan detected.
So we've got 2 multi-cannons just about to run out. So we're going to have to go rearm soon. I think they're the 2 small ones, because they run out first, then the 2s, and then the 3. Or the 4, whatever. Yeah. Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. They run out in that order. The last ones to run out will be the big, huge ones, because they fire at a much reduced rate. We should definitely have, well, I say definitely, we should definitely try turreted huge multis. Take these ones off and put turreted ones on. Store these ones.
Target destroyed.
So we can still operate fine with the two, with 5 weapons. We've only got 5 weapons now. Not a decent ship. Ah! 5 weapons and an anaconda comes in. Elite. Is he clean? Great, and I'm 2 weapons down. Well, this'll be fun then. There you go. He's down 80% on his shields already, just from that one whack. Bye. Elite anaconda my ass. That was nothing. And I was down 2 weapons. But the 2 weapons I'm down, like I say, I think they're just 2 smalls. I think. Actually not sure, let's find out.
Destroyed.
Can we find out? I don't know. It's not very informational, is it? Fuck off, what are you doing there? How is it sometimes you get to see the ammo here and sometimes you don't? Right, let's go to the bottom and work our way up. Right, so these are 2 1Gs. We're going to take them offline. Yep, now they say deactivated. So it's the 2 small ones. So for what little they do, we'll manage. Elite Python. What are you? Wanted. See, this is more like it. Make some ground. Do not want to boost if I can help it. Alright, give me 4 pips. Of course. Try to hit a python head on. It looks like a flatfish. pretty good when you've got unlimited chaff though, right? So we're out of ammo on everything now except the two large. We've only got 3 weapons now instead of 7. Okay, fuck the shields. We need to stay in range. See, I couldn't have done that pitch maneuver with no pips to engines. Oh, you twat. It's like as soon as he hears me boost, he boosts. Waste some good ammo while I've still got some. Bastard. Alright. Let's go restock. Or rearm, or whatever you want to call it. So it's going to be an interesting dock, I think, because we're going to be wanted, but it's not going to be the same as having anonymous access, is it? No, it's a different thing. It looks like we're not wanted here. And what I don't know is if we get if there is anonymous access here. I doubt it, because it doesn't say wanted. Because if we try to rearm in a Coriolis, not that there is one, but if we pretend that there was one, we'd have to go to prison first to clear the wanted status. So what comes first, the ship or the rings? I guess we're going to find out. Hostile. That could be an issue. Will it let me dock?
Docking request granted.
Why would you grant docking access to a hostile ship? Are you going to fire at me and kill me so I can't cash my winnings in again? Is that the plan? They don't look big enough, do they?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
You're not taking that away from me.
Incoming message.
So we still have the bounty then, which we'll have to do somewhere at an interstellar somewhere. You still owe me 7 million, at least.
Engines engaged.
nice to have this place really close. That's super handy. At least now we'll be firing on all cylinders again. So I think default pips and then go to the systems once. So 3 systems, 1.5 engines, 1.5 weapons. I think we can get away with this. It's rank I'm going for. Dangerous and the Clipper. Oh, and you?
Scan detected.
Deadly. Welcome to your destiny. I should have stayed where I was. Firing on him made him turn back into me. Oh, you nearly died. There's quite a few ships knocking about here. See if I can turn them all into scrap. Come on, where's the others? I'll tell you what though, I've not been out in a Clipper for a while. I wouldn't mind having a go at engineering a Clipper up. That might be actually pretty cool. Yeah, you're trying to pull me away from the pack? Not going to happen, boy. Unless I want to leave. You're coming for me. You had your chance. Oh, okay then, come on. You got your shields back now. my kill. Where's everybody gone? I think all of these jellies are just white things. Materials. Vicious Nightmare. Oh yes, let's be scared of the name. Only if I can take him down, no pips in weapons, and take him down before the capacitor runs out. That's going to depend if he chaps or not. And also if I can get my first hit by ramming the guy. Okay, so no pips in weapons. Let's see how long these multis last. Shields are down and we're down to half pips. I need good range and everything bang on target. Done. There you go. Still got 4 pips left in weapons. I love my little friend. Ooh, couple of crate phantoms here, which have disappeared. Inferno. Who is expert and probably clean, is he? Wanted. And the other guy, are they together? Oh. Seriously, man? Not worth. Don't even need pips to shields here. Oh, hello, we got 3 ships on us now. Wasting ammo, you're out of range. God, I'm sure I can. My fingers are doing the de-throttling. When I look, it's still maximum. Three useless ships. Competent, expert. Okay, talk to me. Deadly? Yes. Wanted? Yes. Scanned? Yes. Dead? Come on, Deadly Fertilance. Give me the credits that I deserve. Target shields offline because you tried to skim a Corvette, and that's not smart. Oh, he's not going to piss off now, is he? Timing on this is ridiculous. The distance he closes down after the chaffing. It's almost like it's a computer. Weird, isn't it? Give me the money. At least his maneuvers were a bit more challenging than the usual tat. So this is just Nightmare, not a vicious one. Is he elite? Yep, he's elite. And wanted, Elite Python. Yo, stick around, buddy. How much you worth? I could probably save a few rounds by, I've done it a couple of times already, but by targeting the power plant. I have done that on a couple of ships. Anacondas, I think I did it on.
Scan detected.
Can't get the power plant front on though, you have to be side on the belly or whatever. There you go. Tostada. That's another million. That freaking crate. I know how we get rid of it. Create a new instance. Oh well, as long as everyone's happy. Two cordial rep upgrades. Upgrade? Yeah. Let's fill those capacitors up. Okay, we got 5 million plus bits and pieces which I can't be bothered to add up. And drop. Python, dropship, gunship, that's it. Fertilance, expert, but they do give money. They do make good credits, even at that level. Let's go get them. Right, engine priority here, slightly. Well, so much for my Boeing 777 flight. The rammer. I know I've got another ship on me, but why not create some all-out frickin' mayhem and attack another wing while you haven't finished off the previous wing? Right, we have a crate phantom now who wants a piece of the old apple pie. Come get some. Didn't get much, did you? Well, you're clean, so I'm just going to scan you to get you registered. There we go. What? Alex, what, was he named after all of his kids? Chloe, Billy, Andrew, what? Alex, Hank, Alex Shankers, Chloe, Billy, Andrew. What in the name of all?
Target shields offline.
Going to be dropping more than his cargo in a minute if I can get to him. Do I get the money? Yes. Okay, let's see if we can find Master. No good. I'd rather take on a deadly explorer than a master dropship. We got one, but I think he might be clean. Yeah. Ooh, talk to me. how his kids get the bill. What was that thing that the Marina Sirtis says is the voice thing? Something about when I do the limpets on the adverts. It's limpet something link established. Limpet. God, it's the amount of times I've heard her say it. Limpet something link established. Yeah. Or something limpet link established. Something along those lines. Hey Ian, how you doing?
Scan detected. Target cargo dropped.
Target cargo. Oh, someone's having a go at the old clean ship there. I think it's time for a new instance. I've got enough money now, I think. What I'll do, we'll just run this thing out of ammo and I'll be happy. Not really, but
4, 3,
this is
1.
the third time that I've wanted to get retaliation on anacondas when they've either run away or made me run away or killed me in smaller ships. Yes, Ian, all that was done. We've been streaming now for 5.5 hours, and so you've got to go back in time and scrub on the shield. This is not a course. We're not in a Corsair now. We did many hours of that already. Yep, I just changed the subject up a little bit for reasons. Something limpet link established. Research recon limpet link established.
Scan detected.
Recon limpet link established. I think it's that.
Under attack.
Yes, I don't know if you're on my Discord, but I posted the plasma build on there, and if I can remember, I'll put it on this video description after the stream.
Scan detected.
He's running away to get his shields back up, I think. Or is he gonna pop? No, he wants his shields back. I can't gain on him. Unless he tries to turn round. Pain in the ass you are. It's very restrictive when your weapons have got a 2-kilometer range.
Target destroyed. Ships. Not a decent one in amongst them.
So all the scans that we're getting are from pirates, not bounty hunters. Because every time I get a scan, it's, oh, another dud. Oh, my kids will go hungry tonight. Ha 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 ha. It's never, you know, a bounty, because if it's a bounty hunter, of course, they're going to open fire. Yeah, I'll get to you in a minute, don't worry. Now, you wanted to say something? How's the weapons? Kung Pao shielding.
Scan detected.
Oh, fuck off. Why does it go back to the top? Ooh, nice lighting. Let's take a better look. What about from this view? Get the ship out of the way. Screenshot, stellar screenshot of the week. Especially if a spaceship comes past. Are there any? Anybody want a wallpaper? Or as some people like to incorrectly call it, a screensaver. Ooh, Federal assault ship. Okay, that's the best ones here. And he's a... okay, only expert though. Call it. He had enough. I've still got bullets.
Scan detected.
These top weapons, man, they really can point upwards and hit the target even when the other reticles are just not there yet. they will still hit the ship. They're pretty good, and that's just because of where they're placed. So, these two. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, these two. Those are my huge ones. They can't point down, but they can do everything else. But those are my two huge multis. They are gimbaled, but they won't go down. I don't think they'll point down anyway, right? I don't think they're capable of going like that. I think I'll just get one more instance and see what's there. It's amazing how one thing can lead, well, especially with me, how one thing can lead to another in the game. Like, I wouldn't even be here doing this with the Corvette, was it not for those two anacondas in their protected wings or teams. Teams, they should have kept wings. Don't know why they changed it, but in their wing of 3. Why teams? Is it just some just woke PC stuff or something? It's confusing. It's like Microsoft Teams. Right, so there's always at least a ship when you jump in, you know, something that's might be semi-decent. Deadly Python. But is he Python in the wind? Just scan me, the SOB. Yeah, come have a look. Come check my cargo hold at maximum capacity. God. I just did the impossible there, guys. I missed him. Tried to hit him with some part of the body of the ship. No. Toasted. Elite Viper. I don't think so. That'll take half an hour and 6 million bullets. Ain't worth it. Not unless he stands in front of me, and then it'll take like 3 seconds. But if they're shifting around, yeah, what the fuck? He's elite. That's good enough reason. Ooh. Clip the apex. The first shot's got to count though. It's got to be close up, or we got 2 weapons out of ammo, or we got to do a strike, a ram, a hit, paint to paint contact. Now these ships are so fast and agile that they're very quick at getting 2 kilometers away from me. Which is a problem, because 2 kilometers is the range of my weapons, see? Try and go in reverse just to see if I can keep him in front of me. Shields are down, the rest is easy. Adios.
Target destroyed.
Well, there's nothing here now, is there? Useless. Probably Python, Ian. Yeah, Python. Definitely Python. No question about it. For the simple reason that you can shield tank a Python. And it has more hard points, I believe. And even if it doesn't, who cares? It's better. Yeah, Python. Much stronger shields. Just slap on shield boosters and Guardian shield boosters and you can tank it, absolutely. The witness Odysseus. And what did you witness? Nothing. Keep your mouth shut. You witnessed nothing. I've just thought of a joke. It's a religious joke, and I'm not religious, but it's not offensive either. Don't worry.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, so here's the joke. It's pathetic, but I'll say it anyway. If God had a gym in heaven, a gym, you know, a gym, what would it be called? Jehovah's Fitness. Right, told you it was shite. But anyway, but it's not offensive. And if it is, snowflake. Snowflake! It's not offensive. Right. We made another 13. How did... We were only at 5 a minute. Oh, then we went to 8. Am I back at 12.1? You see, I want to get to 12.1. We need another 18 million to get to 12.1. But I won't put you guys through that. They might hurt their feet. Why? Don't get that. Okay. Nearest interstellar factors. But it has to be somewhere for me to be, like here. Interstellar factors. Nope. I can't land a Corvette on a platform, boy. Oh, the feet between the door. It was a while ago, but I did once have some Jehovah's Witnesses come to my door wanting to tell me about their stuff. I think I kept them there for 45 minutes. Oh, I don't think they were... Yeah. They haven't come back. Let's just say they haven't come back since. Unless I see interstellar factors in this list, I ain't buying it. Okay, maybe here then. Yeah. Let's go to Mitra. Mitra Estate. Sounds like a car, doesn't it? The new Ford Mitra Estate. Reliable, dependable. with a 536 litre boot. That's not very big for an estate, is it? How do they measure that? You put litres. Why is boot space measured in litres? Oh, what else would you... I don't know. Anyway. Litres I associate with liquid, so it's just weird. It's like, this is how much liquid we could pour into it. So multiply it by 4.54 and you'll realize how many gallons of boot space you have. In case you want to transport water, and it's, yeah, or any liquid, I suppose. Milk, in case you're a farmer. I mean, could you not do it in like centimeters cubed or something like this? I don't know. Or measure it in matchboxes. It's 10,300 matchboxes wide. I'd love to go up to a car dealership. They wouldn't take you seriously though, but just to go to a car dealership and just say, can I have a look in the boot? You know, they open the boot up and they say, so how many bodies can you fit in this? And things like, is it easy to clean blood off the carpets? They'd probably just laugh. But if you pull a knife out, well... You guys ever done any, like, prank phone calls? You know, I mean, I suppose it could be friends and family. I prank called a takeaway once. I think it was a Chinese takeaway, I'm not sure. I think it was. And I rang them up and I asked the obvious question, do you do takeaways? And he said yes. I said, okay, what's like 70,260 takeaway 5,905? And then he went like, what? And I said, yeah, I've got a maths exam. I was wondering if you could help me with it. It's all subtraction. Trust me when I tell you that the joke went right over their heads. Yeah, Tiny Tim, he's okay. I've heard a lot of him now, though.
Please comply with StarCom protocols when attempting to dock at this facility.
I'll tell you who I preferred, though, for the pranks is
40.
Phone Jacker. Phone Jacker with an F. Phone Jacker with an F. I preferred him. Because he could do all the voices. Joey Tibbs. And he would always say, I want to buy Duvda. Like an electronic shop. I want Duvda. Duvda. We don't understand what is Duvda. And it was after obviously DVD. Duvda. And Behurs. Behurs. Do you have it on Behurs or Duvda? VHS or DVD?
Attention, landing gear not deployed.
Well, it is attention, it is. It is deployed. It is deployed now. Duvda.
Ship is down.
Yeah, I don't know if the franchise is still around. I haven't seen any for a while. But there used to be like a place you could buy, you know, all that, the health stuff, you know, soaps and shampoos and candles and tea tree oils and all that kind of stuff. And it was called the Body Shop. Now that'd be a perfect place to ring up and say, can you dispose of a body? And then you just say, oh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone, please. I got mixed up. I didn't know you were this kind of a body shop. Please don't snitch on me. You end up getting the police coming round. Is that all? That's it. Now on here we should... How far is it? Okay, not too bad. I've only done 15 units, look. I'm going to get 70 million. Definitely don't plan on going any further with that. Right, guys. I won't keep you any longer. But while I'm here, how are we doing on this? Oh yeah, we had like a whole page full of this. When we got destroyed, we lost that as well. Fourth fly, little chip shop. Yeah, new knee. Yeah, is that the body shop? Yeah. You got any spare legs? Or do you have any that are pre-mutilated? You could really mess with them, couldn't you? But it's good to give them one where it's kind of a funny one. You know, to leave them in a place where they're going to be going home that night and telling everybody about the call they just got. In a good way, you know, with good humor. I don't tend to keep the reputation changes on my screen. God, all these bright lights. All right, what time is it? 21:27. Yep, another 6-hour stream. This is absolutely crazy. Did I make on community? What? Yeah, I tried. You mean the community goal? Yeah, I sold 15 tons of platinum. I just wanted to get in the top 100 so that I could get the reward. You just have to, you know, turn in one time and you can get on it. Alright guys, I'm going to end it here. Thank you so much. And I will catch you on the next long stream, no doubt. I need to cut these down, guys. Alright guys, take care, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Thanks for your time. And I'll catch you next time. Bye.